Mama, I want to follow you to the market.
Nah, lie.
I came with my umbrella because the sun is too much. And you see, since that day, I started noticing that I like you. And there's some characteristics inside you that I like. See, once I can save up to 250,000, I'll come and marry you. Yes, I want to take you away from that prince. Because he wants to steal you from me. I know.
He will not.
Mm.
But you need to go to your shop.
No, I need to follow you. I won't follow you go market.
Why?
No, let us go.
I
love you. But I'm the owner of the shop. I just employed him. Like I told you that day, he has a little money invested in that shop. Me, I have the bigger money. How? Of course now. He cannot get upset with me. Why? Why should you do that? Does he want to get fired?
Mother, this is a slap on our faces. It's an insult.
What is it? Can you spell it out?
Mother, you won't believe who your son is seeing.
Who?
One local, dirty abacha seller. Mother, abacha!
What? You are joking, right?
Mother, I am not joking. Eze showed me the bastard after I had promised him some money. And the stupid girl is even with that loafer. That nonsense Ogona the washerman.
Ha! Combination of evil.
I'm telling you.
Nene,
Mother,
just go and come back. I am here waiting for you. How can my son be mingling with an abacha seller? He just came back yesterday and is already mingling with one worthless abacha seller.
Mother, I'm going to kill someone.
You know what? What? Just go. I am here waiting for you. Take guards, not one. More than one. Take maidens. So that if anything go wrong, you can beat the idiot.
Yes, Mother.
Just fortify yourself well. Just go. I know whose daughter you are. Yes, you are the daughter of a lioness.
Yes, Mother.
Just go. You have my support. Go!
I'll be right back, Mother.
Go! What nonsense? What is my son doing with an abacha seller? It's not even someone selling a regular food. What is the worth of abacha? Abacha Latina, mini, sacha. Not everybody eats it. People don't even know it. And that's what my son has chosen to be with. Why? Okay, now you're a prince and your father will be supporting you. When I say it, he will say, my son is going to be the next king of this kingdom. This time it's not going to work. My daughter is going out there to bring the roofs there down. How is the one there?
Ifoma! Oh! Ifoma, come. What? Come. Wait now. Ifoma, is fire on the mountain.
I like it like that.
You like what?
The fire.
Ifoma, it's like you're not understanding anything again. Only if you're in water currently.
Okay.
Ifoma, let me tell you, See, Ifoma, I don't know if I should focus on this already failed mission or not. See, let me tell you, my life is very, very important to me. I don't want problem. It's like I will just focus on being only the palace maid. Can protect the endom.
She wants her brother to marry the billionaire's daughter now. You don't like it like that?
I should just think.
Keep thinking.
I should keep thinking. Don't worry. It will land on your head, not my head.
Are you okay?
Because me currently, I think being a maid will be perfect.
Madam, come.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators and greedy people, gold digger everywhere, always appear nice and good. You can only learn, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only learn, but you know fit execute them. Watching you everywhere. You cannot.
Guards, pick this thing and put her in the trunk right now.
Are you joking something? How dare you? Do you realize you are dealing with the princess?
I said pick this thing and put her in the trunk right now.
Move it. Are you mad? How dare you? How
How dare you embarrass your fellow woman? Who the heck do you think you are? Do you even know me?
In my father's kingdom, you dare release a bullet in the air? I will make you disappear. And as for you, I'll be right back.
Good day, Majesty.
Get back to me.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My queen, I greet you.
Let's sit down.
Please, sit down.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
That's Lucia, right? Yes, ma'am. Sit down.
Welcome, my son. Thank you.
Darling, that's a woman. The washerman.
Welcome, my son. Please, sit down.
What a transformation. Hello there, fake Lucia. My name is Lucia EKE OMA Johnson. Girl, I have watched and followed your every move and seen you impersonate me effortlessly. Newsflash. As you know, everything that has a beginning has an end.
I'm very sorry, please. It's the handwork of the devil.
Was it? As I recall, Chief Otumba put you up to this. And you know what, girl? You are going to pay for all the crimes you committed using my name, my family name. All of it. You will pay. Even when you make my mother.
You may come.
Pay.
You're very beautiful, I hear. I wish you can turn around and let me see your face. I'm trying to express myself. I've heard so many beautiful things about you. You have a beautiful voice. I don't mind being with you for the rest of my life. But please, can you give me the opportunity to be your man for the rest of your life? But before we go that far, can you show me your face?
Those are kind words. What makes you love me?
I love you because you have a beautiful voice. I love you because I want to spend the rest of my life with you. But please, show me your face.
Okay then.
Oh, wow. Wetin person no go see for gate, my brother. Hell, this guy not just get character at all. Huh? Osaze kunene. Jackpa, when your friends the jackpa, you say no. Jackpa, when your friends the jackpa, go abroad, you say no. Now you don't see what you put yourself. That useless guy. They give me on this, make I wash. Anyway, let's see what we go do now. Hey, voila. You guy fit in America, you dey. Ogbonna. Ogbonna, wake up, eh?
Oh!
What's it do this one? What's they worry you?
Why did you wake me up?
What's it make you dey shout? Which one be why did I wake you up? Work don't come. We could watch something.
Lucy was about to show me her face and you just woke me up. Are you mad?
Are you supposed to be sleeping on duty? This is a place of work, my friend. Shoo, I don't come back, oh. I came here with enough load. That girl added her undies for us to wash. So get prepared.
Please, I'm not interested. You see the sweet dream I was having, you just woke me up. This girl was about to show me her face.
Wait, Ogbonna,
shut up, please.
Ogbonna, na dream you call dream for this place? We are here to make money, oh. This country is affecting me, oh. I suppose not jack passing, so I don't know why I don't follow my mates come out to. You come here cause down here the dream of one girl where they touch me, oh.
Osaze, can you shut up?
Hey!
Lucy was about to show me her face and you woke me up. What's wrong with you? Are you a madman?
The real madman here now you. You, when I dey see so. If you even know what you dey talk now. For inside dream, you want kiss girl. If you're not mad, you go tell me how you come dey dream of girl when you want kiss, when you want romance for inside dream. Listen, your character right now, they irritate me or they disgust me.
Osaze,
you are.
Osaze, for your information, this shop belongs to me. I'm going to sack you.
Bros, make I ask you one question. Are you a suckaway pit in your former life? Because like this now, your character, be like suckaway pit. You are disgusting me. Oh yeah, sorry, no way. Wait. Now God do am, eh? Say I pass this road. I beg, come. Get what I want to tell you. Come. See that my guy, where did that house? You know another guy with me and this package. You know another.
Your friends?
Ah, good. See that guy, like say brain, eh? You need washing and setting again.
Why you keep face like this?
My sister. She will not be smart, you know. This guy no allow me do anything for that store. They fight me up and down. Say because of one year celebrity when he get many followers on Instagram. Say me won't collect her. Or they try to make the girl making all reason her. Can you imagine that rubbish?
I don't imagine how. Person when no.
See, like this, eh? I dey go Igwe Palace direct. I won't go report that guy. That guy no fit come here because they call tension me. I don't like him.
Oh, sir, you never reach like that now.
No, you don't reach.
Now your friend. Why you won't go report him? When we fit talk to him? Make me go talk to him. I go shop now talk to him. And I make we be friends now. You know why I say you go report your friend?
That one do.
You can't face king wahala now.
Sometimes you get brain. No, all the time you get brain. See, but just one now. Listen, I know if you take this kind of nonsense from Mamu. For waiting now. We come this time, come tension me. For what? Eh? IG.
Oh yeah, they go back. No, they go King Palace. They go and they come meeting for sure.
Okay. I expect you to. You see me and you say we still don't understand me.
You don't owe me money, oh. At least as I see you now, you go give me. Because I need to buy my materials.
Dad.
Have you found your sister?
She hasn't called yet.
Her contact is totally off.
But I thought you said the line connected.
Jacob, I want to see you and Mike right away. Come to the house. Yes. Good. My daughter left on the eve of our wedding, just few hours to our wedding, and I cannot find her. What are your men doing?
Dad, let me take it up from here. Jacob.
Yes, ma'am.
Mike. I want you guys to search for my sister like your life depends on it.
I assure you, you will get good news.
Thank you. You may leave us now.
Thank you.
It's all right, Dad.
I want to see your elder sister and know why she did this to me. Why?
I'm here, Dad. I am very sure Lucia is fine wherever she is.
Her wedding gown has been lying flat in her room for days now. Why did she do this to me?
Look, Dad, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Jacob has given us his word that Lucia will be back.
Clara, why is your elder sister doing this to me?
Daddy, it's going to be fine. Everything will be all right.
But the company is in jeopardy. You don't understand. She is the managing director.
Dad, you know I'm taking care of it already.
Yes, I know, but she does it better. Please send a message across to Collins. Tell him I want to see him first thing tomorrow morning. I don't know why everything is happening like this. Maybe he must have offended Lucia badly. And I need to know.
Look, Daddy, everything will be fine, okay? I will send a message across to Colin so he can come tomorrow morning so you can question him. You just have to calm down, okay? It's not good for your health.
It's okay. It's okay. Good night.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night.
I love you.
I love you too, my daughter.
Agnes, Ma, I want you to prepare the guest room for me. Okay, Ma. Thank you.
Lucy. Where is she? Where's my daughter? What is really going on? No, you cannot do this to me. You can't. Yeah? Your line is not going. What can we call this?
You cheated on my elder sister.
Gosh.
That means you're cheating on me too.
No. That means your sister just found out about us.
She never mentioned it. Never. I know my sister too well. If she knows something, she would definitely confront me about it. Or speak to our father, who is our confidant.
Babe, listen. I am seeing only you. No one else. Believe me.
I don't think my sister knows anything about us. Collins, don't think for a moment that you can play two sisters. If I should find out that you were seeing another woman, the earth will be too hot for you. My billionaire father is going to sink you and your entire generation.
Kiara, did you invite me to your father's house to threaten me?
No. I invited you here so you can make love to me. So come to bed. Mama is waiting. Come to the bed. Just come in already.
See, Ubona, make I tell you. See this Lucy, I go kill you. Yes, I go kill you. I dey tell you, you'll just die to for no reason. You, when not get shigbai, ordinary dry cleaner, they fall in love with billionaire daughter. Hey, you say this on a Nigerian film, eh? This on a reality. You'll kill yourself.
Neighbor.
Naija, my name Naija.
Did you hear what he said?
Neighbor. Calm down. I dey hear wetin you talk, but calm down.
If it wasn't for you, I would have chased this stupid boy out of this place.
Chase you out of this place. Are you mad?
Never sack him, abeg.
Alakwa.
I'm not your mate, oh. Osaze. I'm not your... Be careful, oh.
You. Chase me from this place. Eh? You be like say go slow, dey your brain. I don't see her now. Stop with me and you gotta pay rent. Now you want me to run leave. Abi, you drink Sockaway pits now.
Osaze, are you mad? Listen, I employed you. This shop belongs to me. I only asked you to come and support me. I'll give you your money back and chase you out of this place. Are you stupid? How dare you talk to me like that? Am I your mate?
Just rake up and down. I beg you, make I hear wetin dey worry me, I beg.
You dey provoke like this, abeg. You never reach.
See, make I tell you something, The fact that they avoid violence, not mean say they fear violence. I just run, make peace dey. You dey hear me? Oh, not to say you vex reach me. If I vex, you know if you hold me.
Don't ever in your life, your entire existence, talk to me like that again. Stupid man. Stupid man. And for your information, nobody, there's no one, nobody can come in between me and Lucia.
Hey, neighbor, you don't confirm her. Maybe you don't witness what I tell you. Now so this guy they disturb me. Oh. Lucia this, Lucia that, everywhere, everything are for inside dream.
Inside dream?
Inside dream, oh.
Okay, wait, never see.
I dey tell you the matter. Inside dream.
I beg, sorry, get that to you. Because I won't take they fall in love with woman.
Okay, Oh, because I've not told you that I have an intention of drawing a tattoo of her face at my back.
Woman where you never see. Now they love like this.
Neighbor, if you leave her.
Where they do this kind of thing?
Leave her, make kill yourself. Give me food, man, I go shop. Thank you.
Hey, listen to me. Go to the palace and pack those clothes there. We need to wash them.
Ijoma, give me something, make I.
Even they there.
They shop 2 in 1 now. This one.
Bros, you want to have a follow for the cover.
I'm not interested.
See, I did this saying like this, but I make them laugh. I'm gonna go here every time. I they laugh, better laugh. I they tell you, you know.
Hey, you went to bring Ijoma to come and beg on your behalf. Don't try me in this shop, oh. Don't try me, oh.
You don't beg me anything, no. I'm not getting a concert, I beg. Don't they provoke like, yeah?
Hey, young man, bring those clothes out here. Let me soak them.
When I finish, I will come collect my money.
What is it?
Mama, honestly, Mama, I don't like this, Mama, I don't like this, I don't like it at all, Why would you go to the shop to collect 5,000 naira from him?
Bring down your voice now, What is it?
Mama, honestly speaking, I don't like it. In fact, I am done. In fact, I am breaking up with Obumneke.
Hey! But why? Hey, Nem, don't you want us to be eating food in this house? It's your name, maybe Gogene.
Mama, Obumneke cannot be my husband. Have you not heard that the prince is set to return? And all the girls in the village are preparing themselves. And I know that the prince is going to pick a wife from one of these girls. And I don't want to be left out. Please, I'm breaking up with him and I'm serious, period.
Listen, there's no way I, your mother, will allow you to marry Obumneke. It's not possible. And you cannot now. Look at you now. Don't you know if you're a land, you are on the best side, GRA. He is just a means to an end.
But Mama, he's going around telling everybody that I'm his wife. And you've even approved it.
Okay. He budumugu. He did a shop. Scam. Very big scam. Listen, look at you. I am projecting you to the palace. Prince Okenna will marry you. How can I see where they are having a very serious entertainment and I will go to wear a popper? And I have a choice of Jebeba. Package.
It's okay.
Package for the palace. Look at you. Turn around. Look at you. Hey, you will hear the calm down. Onye bukwana nwa abachi provision store owner. Because meanwhile, let me come. There's no food in this house. And you know your mother now. I like to eat. And what I want to eat today is tea. With ezbote tea milk. Noodles. So go there. When you get there, just shake it. Shake what your mama gave you.
Mama,
Shake it.
Mama, you trust me
when
now.
He sees this, anything nature he will be giving you. So just go and collect it.
All right, Mama. You trust me now.
Shake it. Show him.
You
When you get there, just shake it for him.
Shake it. Mama. I'm coming.
Egg. Add egg.
Mama, you trust me. I'm coming.
Hi. Hi. Obumneke. So now in your mind. Obumneke bukwa abali. For your mind now, you marry my daughter.
Obum.
My guy. guy.
Obum.
Yeah?
Please, I just need 2 cups of rice. Please, I'm really hungry.
No credit today. Guy, show tomorrow.
But I will pay you now. I will pay you.
When you go pay me? I don't hear this language. When you go pay? When will you pay? Tell me.
Okay, see, once Chief gives us the money, I promise him. See, I will give you your money back.
See, I know they give you. How can I wait until Chief pay you? So when Chief pay, now you go come pay me.
Oh, I'm your friend though. Hey. I'm your friend. Why are you treating me like this now?
More reason now. When friends and family patronize business, that time person they grow now. Now the cocoa be that now. Patronize me pay. When you buy, you pay. Business go they grow.
But I'm hungry now. What I'm just asking you is just 2 cups of rice. Then you can just add the onion and pepper.
Hello? Guy, you never see 2 cups of rice. You don't migrate, enter onions and pepper. I go out granite or you join.
See, I don't know why you're acting like this. So if it's Mama okay now, before you know you've packed this your store, everything, and you've given to her and her daughter, why are you treating me like this? I'm your man.
Hey, guy, hold on. I will change that for you. What do you mean? If the Mama okay, if not okay, you be okay. If you Mama okay, don't be baby your name. How tough that resemble? You get pin like her, you fine like her, you get yash like her, you get point on something like her. What do be your own?
Why are you treating me like this now? Me, I'm your man. I used to give you advice. Can you just give me 2 cups of rice?
Oh, your advice, put that for pocket. I don't want advice. Hold on. Advice not money. Advice not money.
Are you really sure this girl loves you?
Hey. No come with that one. Okay, love me. I love Oge. If I not love Oge, why go train her for higher institution? To answer your question, yes. Okay, love me.
Hi. I've said my own no. Just because of cup of rice now, you are treating me this way.
Emotional blackmail.
Please now.
Another emotional blackmail.
This thing you are doing is not nice, oh. It's really not nice, oh. I'm your man, oh.
You don't talk finish.
You dey pursue me.
Okay. Now yeah, they go, man.
Obun.
Okay, they go.
Obun, you just
they go.
Two cups of rice.
They go.
Just 2 cups. Oh.
Okay, leave that emotional blackmail. 2 cups are just 2 cups of rice. And so go from 2 cups of rice. Don't enter onion from onions. Don't enter pepper from pepper. You go enter grab from ground. Not you go enter another thing. 2 cups of rice. That's going to be useful to yourself. I don't come. I'm a catch on our side. It will go. Now go do 360-degree cable. The grace. Achalu
Leave me alone.
And then a bed baby rotate go do.
Leave me alone, Joe. Sure you want hunger to kill me and my mom in this village when I have you.
May the gods forbid. How hunger will kill you when me Odogun walk here this village? Instead, I go empty this my shop for your sake. At the grace.
Okay, so where's the bombita and milk?
Now make your face be like this. Now make your face be like this. And they come. Guy, for this village, I can give anything for your sake.
Oh, baby.
Anything what you want for your sake, I will do it. I can. Don't worry. You can't die of hunger in this village. When I am in this village, that's your father. If not for you, nobody will be you. Then the grace, your father. Your papa. Mwah. Go and enjoy with your mama.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I love you to the moon and back. Hey, this is my bunking sport BMW. Okay, lady. Hey, this is what I call spiritually Ojena more. Hi.
Baby.
Hey,
Baby.
The way you're touching me, you're almost touching my medulla oblongata to come down from my...
Baby. How about the money I asked you to give me for my wig?
I know. I know you ask for the money.
Why would you wait for me to ask for it first?
Because you always ask of it romantically. There's a way it does my heart linger like you. Eh? Hold on. Chop my money! Chop my money! I don't care. Chop my money! Chop my money! Chop my money! Okay, Neddy. Chop my money! Hi! Kata ke. Kutuku. Teku. Okay, hey. Na fukwa, my medulla oblongata will just be scattering. Eh? Keep chopping my money.
Baby.
Thank
you so much.
Dew.
Baby, I love you.
Hey, I'm your call. The way you tell me you love me, why you tell me you love me like you don't know what you're doing to my system?
Baby.
Hey, Abiakwa. Hey.
My baby.
Hey, Ibubum.
My baby.
Take,
baby, I have to go and make breakfast.
Okay. When you're done making breakfast, you come and stay with me for a little while,
I'm not sure I'll be able to come. I'll be very busy. I have some things to do for my mother.
Why is it these days? If I tell you to come and spend some time here with me, you always give 1 or 2 excuses. You don't always want to come down.
Baby, no. Don't worry. I'll make it up to you.
Come now. Hey, come now.
Alright, now I'll see you later.
I'll be waiting now. Will you just leave like that? Even if it's this one you give to me, and so my heart will descend. You want to go? Yeah?
Okay.
Hey.
Alright. Bye.
Hey! This is Uku of the MD. This is not for shareholders. I swear, your shadow is more beautiful than every lady in this community. Makachuku. Ukugia.
Your Majesty, we are here to know when is our prince coming back from abroad. We are worried because he is of age and is supposed to get a wife.
Yes, Your Majesty. You know, as the custom demands, the prince is of age. So he definitely needs a queen by his side.
My elders, you all are correct. My son will come back anytime soon. And as soon as he returns, we'll get him a wife from this kingdom.
Not just a wife, a befitting wife.
Yes.
You need fact.
That's good.
Your Highness.
That's good.
That's very good.
My princess, please, can you go to your room and continue what you're doing, please?
Nnanna, ya?
Father, please. Nnanna, calm down now.
Didn't you hear what my Onowu told you?
This is my father's palace. I do not want to talk, please.
Nana, will you take those things out of this place? Now!
That is what you want, right? It's turning your stomach. Don't you have girls in your house? Can't you see her and ignore her? Must you talk?
What are you talking about?
What are you not saying? I better start waddling before them.
You saw how she was distracting my cabinet members while we were discussing.
What was she distracted? She was only chewing a gum. Don't touching gum.
Lolo, will you stop that? Stop that! It's okay. Where were we before? Oh, yes. I was saying that we will be back in time.
This princess lacks morality. Huh?
She's arrogant and not coordinated. Look at the way she replied our king. Even the way
she was chewing that gum. Bah, 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 in the presence of everybody.
In a very important meeting like this? Who is she? Who is that princess?
No. That thing is I was complaining there. I was not exaggerating. That thing she was playing was actually turning my stomach. That's why I have to speak out.
Oh no, even me. I decided to overlook. I decided to not even mind her because I know eventually she will insult us as usual.
Princess! What did you do? You want to kill us?
What is the meaning of this?
Princess!
How dare you old fools come to my father's palace and wag your mouth?
Yeah, princess or whatever they call you. You realize what you've just done now?
The next time you come to my father's palace and not mind your freaking business, I will ask the guards to deal with you.
What? Oh no! You! Old fools. Hey!
Oh no! Stupid, nonsense, scruffy looking old fools.
Oh no! Princess! Me! Haggard!
Oh, you also have a couple of you small boy. Come on,
What are you? What is happening?
Because we take care of this. This is a sacrilege.
Yes.
This is a taboo. You small boy,
Hey!
Hey! This is a sacrilege. This is a taboo. The HMO must do something about this.
On your phone, definite.
There must be sanctification.
Yes, definite.
The princess threw away my cap. Hey!
Oh no,
you don't buy better market for yourself.
Touched by a woman.
This is too much. We must report this to His Highness. This has become very too much. We must report now. Let us go to the palace. Right out.
Let's go.
Let's go. Move. Let's go.
That must be
Who is?
That must be sanctification.
Exactly.
After that, we go and see the SMO.
Small girl like princess. Why?
IJ baby.
Oh, sir.
Fine girl, no pimple.
See everything about you, everything correct. You just bust my head. IG.
You dey why me, Abi?
No, why not? Clean matter, I tell you. Okay.
Go collect. Make a biscuit for you.
Man, better hungry than they catch me. Since.
You never still pay me for yesterday, one.
Calm down now. Must you tell me everything?
I just said I remind you.
I know. I go run out. That's a smart thing. Hey, IJ baby.
Yes.
What's up now?
What's up? With waiting.
What's up now? You know what we discussed last week now? I asked you to be my girlfriend now. Won't be the latest Bonnie and Clyde. Won't run things. Sweet boy like you. See my swag now. You see my swag. Don't worry then. I don't want me to deal with me. Everywhere good, everywhere soft.
Abeg, I like as things dey between me and Una. Una don come be my customer, come be my neighbor, come even be like my friends join. Abeg, make we no spoil am. E good like this.
Friends, I know you before. Abeg, relax, see. Fine boy like you, they toast you. You ain't not get level. You ain't the same abacha for inside the village. I call you come
I beg you, bros, you never reach like that. No come bring that kind of mouth give me. I no go take am from you. No try with you.
No give me bad market. I no go take am from your mouth.
They play. Which day you can't understand? Eh? They won't show yourself. On area basha seller when we say I didn't talk to.
You never reach like that.
You will not get left.
No make me follow you go that side where you won't go now because I don't know who it is say you jump before inside the stand.
Now go now there now you not gonna shine your teeth like go to the roast.
Now you your mouth now they smell. That mouth where you take the talk nonsense now they smell. Oh when I go talk to me, I take the talk to me like right now. Calm down. You go follow me talk as you take the talk. I beg you don't do it. Give me money, man. Go. Give me money, man. They go.
Hey, walk don't come.
See your
mouth.
I did. Food there. Ma run am for you.
I'm very hungry.
Okay, I'll put am for you. It makes sense.
I'm hungry, I beg. Alpha, walk don't come.
I will get those clothes.
Nah, barista close me.
Also say work don't come. I know. Not be about work don't come. I know why they ignore you. See that woman, I hope say give you money when they come. Because we don't do anything for free.
Also say, are you crazy? Is something wrong with you? You haven't finished washing the clothes in there. And you're asking for money. Just they play.
We're gonna see. This will not be play matter. You get what they observe about that woman? Because the last time when I wash her suit, I checked the breast pocket. And I see condom for inside. Hey, that's why you say your husband no date time. Eh? Yes, so. Hey! My phone, what did she do with condom?
Osaze, it doesn't concern you. This is my shop. I beg go. I don't want to make person lock my shop. Oh.
Then forget that thing. Now make they call me fella because now wait till I see. Now they talk.
Osaze, she is a barrister of the Supreme Court. Oh. I no get money to bail person. Oh. I no want court case. Oh. I no want to make anybody lock my shop. Oh. Just they play.
This boy too they talk. But now this your mouth. Now you go put it for inside wahala. They talk things where they smell. Yeah, where they smell. Now you go to wow. They talk.
When he come now, so he call you before you call him. Now me they talk.
Just they play. Just they play. Now they play. Okay now. Now they play. No wahala. How much you this one?
You know now, bros. Now the usual I give you 350.
Omo, what's those costs? They look me. They play. Just they play. I say.
No, they call my name. No, they call my name.
Reason that matter.
If they get to read it, that's the way man to sharp like you own. Waiting woman won't carry man like you do. Another fish.
No, it's small now. It's broken. You.
Make I add the tape for you.
Give me that big one there. The big one. Put them now. Osaze.
But now I don't be 450.
Where else do you look for her?
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's go. We must keep searching.
Sure.
So, what's up? Did she mention your name in the letter?
No, she did not.
I told you this was going to end anyhow. It's not going to end well. I told you. Look at everything. Eh?
I am so confused right now. I keep thinking about the same thing. I don't even know what to do or say. I don't.
Kiara, sleeping with your elder sister's boyfriend was wrong. Wrong.
I did not invite you here to start apportioning blames. Okay? I did not.
Really?
Look, Rose, this is an office and I don't want this discussion here. Look, Collins is cute and I want him for myself. Yes. My sister gets the best things. She drives the best cars. She gets the best, courtesy of my father. My father introduced Collins to her and they started dating. What about me? What about my feelings? What about what I want? You see why child favoritism is wrong? It is so wrong!
Kiara, I'm beginning to get scared of you. You have no reason whatsoever to do whatever you did. Stop defending yourself. Stop defending your wrong. Please. It's about child favoritism. What you did was wrong, and I'm going to tell you the truth. It was wrong.
You see, Mr. Collins, I never imagined that such will happen between you and my daughter Lucia. Lucia is not someone that will hide anything whatsoever from me. You see, she opens up to me and I am her role model. Collins.
Yes, Chief.
For the fourth time, I'm asking you, what did you do to my daughter? Where is my daughter?
Sir, nothing. Nothing, Chief. I'm as confused as you are. See, Chief, we are in the same situation right now. We never had any issue. We never quarreled. I care so much about your daughter. You just asked me a question and I don't even know what to say. Because I know nothing. Practically nothing, Chief. Chief, like I said, I am confused. I am shocked. Likewise, my family.
She dropped a note in one of my favorite ways. Stated in that note that I should not worry about her, that she will be fine. And that her younger sister, Kiara, is wonderful, smart to handle the company. And lastly, she said, you are a good man. But could it be she disappeared because she's afraid of getting married? Or is there anything that I need to know that you, Collins, is not telling me?
Chief, nothing. Like I said earlier, I know nothing. Chief, as we speak, I am not in the right frame of mind. I need a vacation.
I think you need it because you're a good man to me. And don't hesitate to tell me anytime she calls.
Okay, Chief. I will do as you say.
Good.
Thank you, Chief.
What did my father say?
He's so worried.
I know. He's worried about my sister.
Kiara. Please.
For now, can we stay away from each other?
Why?
Because I'm not too comfortable with all this going on. And moreover, I do not want your father to find out about us.
You don't want me anymore.
I never said so. Listen. I'm just trying to protect us. I don't want us to get into trouble. Moreover, we don't even know who your sister was referring to.
You're not breaking up.
And I never said we're breaking up.
You belong to me. Kiss me.
How dare you? Do you know what it cost me that Lucia left you at the verge of our plans? When I thought everything was over for them. Now she left you with another opportunity to strike. You dare want to quit? Ha!
Mom, you don't get it. You don't get it. She left because I cheated. That was what she wrote.
I never asked if you cheated, you moron.
Listen, Collins. You really have to step up your game. Try and understand what your mother is doing. You should be grateful that the ground is plain for you. Kiara is madly in love with you. Do reciprocate and focus on the game.
Collins, you have to get this rightly done. You have to. You better do. How dare you? How dare you cheat on me?
If you ever try it again,
you will hear from me.
Nana, how dare you? Who and what do you think you are in this palace?
Your Majesty.
Hold it there, I'm not talking to you. I am talking to my daughter.
It's an insult, Father. How can you talk to me in that manner in the presence of the elders?
Why shouldn't I talk to you like that? Look at the way you were disgracing yourself. Chewing gum like a common prostitute.
That's harsh.
Take a look at yourself. I said, take a look at yourself. Look at your nails. So long that you can't even wash your clothes.
I beg your pardon. What is the work of Osaze and Obenaya? Apart from picking our clothes and washing it clean. Besides, you place them on salary. So that you are paying them salary for doing nothing. She is a princess. She should be loved and doted on. In fact, she should be pampered. So that when people see her, they say, indeed, she is a worthy princess. What can I do?
Lolo, you are destroying this girl.
I'm doing nothing. I'm only trying to make you understand that she is a princess and she should be treated as one.
Keep in mind that you are grooming a bad wife. This is Africa. You should teach her how to respect her elders. Didn't you hear what she did to Noah? Didn't you?
Did she kill him? Obviously, he's not dead. He's still there with his bloated stomach.
Listen, you must go to Onowu's house and apologize to him.
I will do no such thing, father. I will not.
What? What did you say?
What did you hear? Go to your room.
Thank you, mother.
What?
Lolo, you are trying my patience.
Oh, I see.
Ndoka, we know you have been selected to pick the girls that will work in the palace.
Yes, you're right.
So I would like you to take my daughter to the palace. I want you to project her so that the prince will marry her.
Well, like you can see, this is not a matter of please. Ogie is a very beautiful girl, and any man who sees her would like to marry her. But there must be a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you mean sacrifice?
She'll have to pay like other girls.
Other girls?
Oh, or you think the job is easy? See, I've been selected to pick 5 beautiful maidens that will work at the palace. And everybody wants to be among that 5 slots. So if you want your daughter Ogeye to be among them, she has to pay.
Okay, how much are we talking about?
50,000 naira cash.
Eh? For what? Just to project Oge to the palace?
See, I collected 70,000, 80,000 from other girls. You can have the likes of Ifeoma and Uju. Hers is even the cheapest. And it's because she's beautiful.
Hey.
Nduka, don't worry, I'll pay.
You will?
Mama, don't worry. I'll pay. But Nduka, please, don't disappoint me. I am counting on you. Please, whatever it is you know you can do to make sure I'm in that palace, please just do it. Please.
See, Oge, don't worry. In fact, you will be the only girl I'm going to speak to the prince to marry. Okay?
Huh?
Yes. I will do everything possible to see you marry the prince.
Guy, you have to calm down. You have to cheer up now. I don't understand.
Yeah, all right. Heard you. Heard you. But come on, listen. You have to see it from my own angle also. Okay? Chief is worried about I and his daughter. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Come on, man. You are playing a game here. Or are you falling in love? Don't tell me you're falling in love.
Oh, no, come on. Not.
Okay, how did Susan get to find out you are seeing Kyra?
Okay, come. So listen. Fine. I was trying to make my mother understand why I am leaving Kiara. That I'm breaking up with her. And I didn't know she was around. And she had a conversation.
Okay, man, hold on. Let me digest this. Lucia is the main girl. And Kyra is falling for you, maybe because you're an alternative. But I don't understand. Why are you backing down?
Hey, come on. Okay, fine. Let's see it from this angle. What if Lucia left because she found out that I was dating her sister, Kiara?
Okay, what if she meant Susan and not her sister?
Come on. I'm not getting it. Hey, listen. My mom is not even aware that I am dating Susan, that I'm seeing her.
Now, wow.
Fine. Now you understand.
Guy, to be honest with you, on how it is right now, I don't even know how to advise you. The whole thing is complicated. Man.
Hank, did you meet her at the mall? You did not. What is wrong with you guys? Why are you so lazy? Look, you will stay in that state and find my sister. Yes, you need to bring her back to my father. Good.
You dey here?
Yeah, I come buy bread.
I heard that Lucia Johnson is here. Is it true?
To this place?
I
don't see her.
Are you sure?
No.
But somebody told me she's here.
Actually, if I come.
I
don't see her.
I came to see her.
No, I don't see her.
Hey. My wife. Oh.
Your wife?
What do you know when she will come back?
Let's see why I don't see her. I want to know. I don't see her.
Are you sure you're not lying? Okay, no problem. Make her buy something.
₦70,000. All I'm asking is little time. Just give me a little time. I'll raise the money. Huh?
Oh, I see. I can see that you don't love me. Obum, you're just wasting my time in this relationship. What's going on?
Clean your mouth. Huh? I am not wasting your time. I love you. And you know that I love you so much. Give me till Friday, yeah?
No. No. I want the money today. I want it today. And if you don't give me, please stay away from me. I'm going.
Hey. Okay. Why are you acting this way? Mbano, huh? How can I allow another man to have this? Huh? Okay, you see, I bought new goods today. Even this one that I gave to you is part of the new goods that I bought today. I don't have physical cash now. You see, okay, can you give me till evening? I'll try and raise money and give you this evening.
Obum, evening, no. If you don't bring the money this evening, I promise you I will do my mind. And I mean it.
How you do your mind now? Huh? Don't worry, I'll try my best. I must give you this money. Huh?
I'm waiting.
Mwah. Oh, you go one.
Leave me alone, Joe.
Huh? If I leave you, who will I hold?
Leave me, Obum, leave me.
Smile for me now.
I'm not smiling till I see that money. I'm not smiling till
I see.
I'm not.
Okay. Asam. Hey. Toka kwa nwa anali. Oka moko ọzọ na lumu kwa bolisia. Mba. Moko ọzọ ama bolu kwa. What will I do? I think I have to call this microfinance girl to give me soft loan. That's what I will do.
Lucia. 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 Jacob, you said my daughter is in Port Harcourt.
According to rumors, Chief.
I don't want rumor. Where is my daughter? And how is your man over there?
Very up and doing, Chief.
Very up and doing. That's good. Jacob, I put it to you. Kiara, my last daughter, has been inviting men into her room. Yes, the other day I went into her room and I spotted a male underwear and a tie. What do you have to say about it?
Nothing, Chief.
Do not hesitate to let me know if she has gone this silly under my roof, because I will not take it.
I will, Chief. Most definitely.
Good. You may go now.
Thank you, Chief.
She is close, closer to you.
Oh, please get us the best wine you have. Alright? If possible, the oldest wine, because the older, the sweeter.
I know, right?
Then go. Hurry. Lucia, please. I need your help. Listen, I will do anything to gain this contract.
Come on now, Nina. You have to slow down, okay? Slow down.
Well, I am trying. Listen, I know having you as a friend will help me gain this contract from your father. Please.
Okay. You know, we're just new friends, right? And we're just getting to know each other. But that's not a yardstick though. But I'll need something from you too.
I am Princess Nina, the first daughter of King George. Name it. I will do anything. Everything is at my beck and call. Just name it and it will be yours. Anything.
I can see you're ready for business.
Of course. So shoot.
How far have you gone with Kiara?
Hey. Come on, Mom. Not so fast.
Why? What are you waiting for?
Because Kiara is not with any documents.
But she's the one handling the affairs of the company in the absence of the sister, Lucia.
Mom, is not what you think. It's not what you think. Yes. I have done my findings. I have done my inquiry. Kiara is not with any documents. And Chief is not ready to entrust any vital information, any vital documents to her.
Look, the most important thing here is that document. We need to lay our hands on that document. If Kiara is not with the document, back off and look for Lucia wherever she is.
Really?
Yes. You messed up this deal. How can you sleep with Kiara?
Oh, please. Please. Just stop. I'm not cut out for this, okay? Please. I'm really disappointed in you.
I am.
Eji, how far now?
I did.
Is everything okay?
Not really.
Where do you abacha now?
I not do abacha today.
Why now?
Get with you, I won't follow you talk. That girl when they call Lucia Johnson. I want meet her.
My wife.
I want see her.
My wife.
How she take be your wife?
Haha. What happened?
She never married now. How she take be your wife?
See, I never see that girl. But anywhere where I see him, I go marry him. Yes, now.
I just see that babe, they alleviate poverty. I see she they financially uplift young girls. I was here.
You want me to?
Eh.
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 Eh?
Eh now.
Eh.
Obu, your mom never do. The other day I came here and I was begging for just 2 cups of rice. You refused. But okay, came now. She was just carrying everything. I don't know. 2 noodles, 2 bread. That's not even my problem. She was leaving. You gave her 70,000 naira. How about now?
I don't know what is going on.
See, I know what is going on. You are a very big fool. A capital fool for that matter. See, just bet me, if Oge will ever marry in this village, they will finish this your food store.
Hey, hold it there, hold it there! Anako, really? What do you know? Huh? So I don't know why you're wishing me bad. You see, Oge? Oge is mine and mine forever. Nobody can come in between us, not even you. God, so me sure, Oge.
Oge, is it not the same person that is waiting for the prince to come back from abroad? That's the breaking news.
Kai! Minister of fake information. Lies. Kai, you
know I can't lie to you. Almost all the guests in this community have already registered in the palace to work. You need to be very careful. Don't be a fool.
I don't even know. How do I even meet you? Where did I meet you from? How did you become my friend in the first place? Why are you an enemy of progress? Why are you a joy killer? Why don't you want Oge for me? Eh? Guy, if I was a Oge, I do not know why. As a matter of fact, her mother has assured me that it must be me and no one else. I trained her in the higher institution. Nobody can come between us. Not even you.
These people are following you. If you say so, but let me warn you. It is only a foolish man that will be inside water and be complaining of the soap in his eyes. By the time all these things I'm telling you happens, don't say I did not warn you.
Thank you, Mr. Warner. Thank you. I want to be in that water and let the soap enter my eye, Mr. Warner.
Don't say I did not warn you.
Mr. Warner, I want to be in that river and let the soap enter my eye. Guy, why here, man?
Don't say I did not warn you.
Guy, why, guy, Warner? I don't want to see you again. What did you now? Joy killers. Eh? Those are she ebu. Una ina show you get only get ebu. Nke gadere mma. Warner ina warn him. Advise him. Be in the water. Let the soap enter my eye. Ayolonge. Efulef. Bam. I hope what Ibet said is not true. You know, I didn't ask Ogem what she wanted to do with the money. Ogem, my love. Ogem, my love cannot betray me for anything in this life. I have sacrificed a lot in this relationship.
Wait. Please wait.
Okay.
Please wait. It's not yet time.
Okay, when is the time? Okay, I don't want to enter. Can't you know? Let me just feel it on the surface. Can when you?
Okay. You're going to marry me, right?
Of course, I will marry you. That is why I've been spending so much in the higher institution, training you, trying to give you the best. Because I want you to be educated, so you can take care of my business. If I don't love you enough to marry you, I won't waste so much resources on you.
But please. You know I'm still a virgin.
Yet I proposed to you twice, but you refused.
No, it's not like that. I want to be settled. Obum, look, you will not understand. I love you so much. You are the man for me. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Please, let's just give it some time. Very soon, you and I will be husband and wife. Please, my love.
Okay. With all this, look at your lips. So inviting. Kansuchalo. Kansuchalo.
Please, my love.
No, don't let me enter there. Let me just feel it on the surface. Please.
Please. My love, please.
Ujin.
I know, please, just put yourself very soon.
You be a buff woman. How can this Ibe of a guy is a joy killer? Makachuku. Even a buongo mado. How can my own game disappoint me? Why will my own oge go to the palace? Go to the palace to do what, Kwano? Give on a charge there. I know what to do. Next week, I will propose to my oge. As soon as I propose to my oge, pam! I'll get married to her. Case closed. Ibem! Ihele megi nuwa, ihele megi ibe. Mangi mandi otugyo. Ifele megi o, ibe. Ihele megi nuwa ihele megi o. Mangi mandi otugyo.
Yeah, you can count it.
Thank you, my king. No need for that, my king. Not be today now.
Oga, count it. Count it. So that one excess is either I come to your house to take it or you bring it back to this palace.
My queen, we've been together with the king for a very long time. Everything we're doing correct.
Count it now in your interest. Count it. Okay.
Also, one more thing. This is an invitation card to the arrival ceremony of my son from London.
What?
Max, later!
Shut your mouth! How dare you open that your crooked mouth and teeth to call him Max? Are you insane? Is he your mate?
My queen, sorry now. Not vex on me. You know, say, it's a slip of the tongue way. I be one talk say, Prince Maxwell, Ikena, George combination. You know, say long. But anyhow, just manage ourselves to package her now.
Better. But darling, why are you giving this riffraff that exquisite card? The card is meant for dignitaries and not some washerman or something. You don't even know the value of the card you just gave him?
Osazia.
My king.
Don't mind the queen.
No problem, my king.
That card admits you and your friend. Make sure you come with you.
My king. I don't feel lose guard this card though. This card as it is, so it be like visa to enter Canada. So that day, I go drink Porsche. I go shop every jam. From Italian cuisine, Brazilian cuisine, French cuisine,
Locals, Nigerian locals. We shop everywhere, jam.
You will eat us. Me, you will eat. Eat the entire house. Then I could do that for some more idiot.
No, that's okay.
But darling, I don't understand. Can you go?
Like when you have a nice day.
Get out. Nonsense.
No, they are our friends.
They are your friends and not my friend. I cannot be friends to riffraff, to losers like that. Listen, I don't understand the way you even share this card to palm wine tappers. Come on, this card is card meant for dignitaries, people that are important, people that are matters. Eh? Do they even know what the card is meant for? Can they read what is written in the card?
I am the king for everyone.
I don't understand this your kingship. Going forward, I should be the one to share the cards. I know who to give and who not to give. I won't give to washermen. I won't give to riffraffs. I won't give to panwan tappers. I'll give to government functionaries. People that matters. Carry card and give to them.
It's okay.
Oh, please. Look at this one. It's boy. That's what I'll be hearing in the palace. Oh.
No, can we go and have dinner, please?
I don't know about that dinner. No.
You see, you're doing badly. We are very close to the deal.
I know, like I'm really this close.
We want you to get to the heart of the palace.
I mean, I'm doing just that. I'm trying to make sure I get to win the heart of the London prince.
And from the information getting to us,
Okay.
this man wants to meet you desperately. And we must not rush things so we do not jeopardize the business.
Okay.
And we just want you to have an outing with him. Just an outing and it's done. We decided to actually block the internet conversation between both of you. So you get eager.
I see.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Did you say the sister is in to the deal?
Oh yes, I mean, she wants the contract and I want her brother. So she's striving really hard to get her brother to me. I mean, you know. Tit for tat.
That is it. The high five there. Come on. That's my Lucia.
Choo.
Nice one.
Well, she I love.
What just happened? Is that not the village washerman?
Yes, he is, my princess.
Call him.
Young man. Young man. The princess is calling you. Come, the princess needs your attention. Go. The princess. Yes.
Can I help you?
The princess wants to see you.
See me?
Yes.
Who?
The princess.
Come here.
Me?
Yes.
I should come there.
Move it, please.
Yes, can I help you?
How dare you pass the gorgeous princess of this kingdom without greeting nor acknowledging my royal presence?
What did you say? Greeting or acknowledging your... Wait, as what? My father or my mother? Why should I greet you? Are you the owner of the road?
God! Force this man to kneel down and greet me!
Go on your knees, young man. On your knees. Go on your knees and greet.
What's wrong with you?
Are you mad?
Do you realize you're talking to the princess?
Me too. You slapped me?
Do it again.
For what? No, tell me, why did she slap me? No, tell me, what have I done?
She's the princess.
Eh?
Yes.
Okay, wait for me.
What are you trying to do?
Oh my God! What have I tried to do? Did I do something wrong to her? Why did she slap me? And so what?
My friend, you better be careful. You are dealing with the princess.
So you go around slapping innocent people?
My friend,
Eh?
leave this place before I change my mind.
Come out now, come out!
Leave this place before I change
Why
my mind.
did she run away?
My friend,
why did she run away?
Leave this place before I change my mind.
If she's doing the right thing, why did she run away?
Leave this place now, for your own good.
Nonsense. Don't worry, I'll deal with you. Palace guard.
Start going.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, God digger everywhere, always appear nice.
Because they drink Coke and they eat gala. For the jackpot with my mates since.
Stupid idiot. No, seriously, let her come and challenge me again. Dirty, stupid girl. Stupid princess. Stay with her. Dirty, stupid.
Come. Ogbonna, come. So why is the face that won't lose the election? Come. Who they make you the vex? Why are you angry? Who is making you angry? What's they make you the vex? Talk to me. What's they make you the vex?
Is it not that stupid princess? That dirty girl. She slapped me.
Who? Princess Nena.
Who else?
Oh, Sanobua. She slapped you. What you doing? She just load you like that. What happened?
On my way to pick up the laundry from Barrister Bianca, she gave me a dirty slap.
Oh, Sanobua. He load you. What you do?
She said I did not greet her, that she is the princess of the kingdom.
Hey, Ogbonna, now you they cause all these kind of things now. Eh? This girl wait for just find care for corner, flog winch come up for here. Make Chris key up. Eh? For just rush care.
I tried to punch her face, but her guards, they all came out and defended her.
Okay. See that girl, eh? She don't spoil for small income. You understand? The damage has been done. Not be me and you go correct her. Meanwhile, look this side. Let me show your face. This is an invitation to come and celebrate the return of the prince. It's a royal party. So me and you, we are there to enjoy ourselves.
Osaze, please, I'm not interested. Have you seen Lucy around?
No.
No?
I never see him.
Okay, thank you.
You see your problem now, that slap. Now I'll not get hand for that one, no. I dey invite you for a royal party where we'll go enjoy ourselves. You there, they beat yourself over slap when they slap you. Oh yeah, go slap them back now. Kill yourself. I won't concern you. They tell you say, we'll go royal party. They talk about slap.
But I did nothing to him. Absolutely nothing.
Keep quiet. I don't believe your fallacy. How can Ogbonna beat you for no reason?
I don't understand. How can that fool, that good-for-nothing idiot, lay his bent hand on my daughter to think she's a woman? I will not take it. Mother. I will not. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Mother, he even hit me on the butt and said the king cannot do anything.
What? Where were the guards? What did they do?
He overpowered everyone.
What? Guards!
Hold on a minute. Why are you calling the guards?
That Ogbonna has taken it too far. And I'm not going to take it from him. I am going to match him action for action, words for words. How dare he lay his useless hands on my daughter, the princess of this kingdom. Oma me, I won't take it from that idiot. Nonsense. Guards!
God knows that you are a pathological liar. And if anyone dares harass Ogbonna again in this kingdom, that person will see my true color.
I knew it. You hate me. You hate me, father. Of course, why would you even believe someone you hate? Why?
Nana, you know what? You are arrogant, disrespectful, and stupid.
I am doing everything to make you proud.
I am trying my best to boost your company, Father, but you see absolutely nothing good in me. Why?
Don't make me happy by bullying and insulting people in this kingdom. You don't have two heads, do you? Nonsense. Bring the guns.
This is your place? Is this your place?
Oh yes, the place I'm managing before God answers my prayers. Yes.
Do you really want to know my personality?
Ma?
Do you really want to know my personality?
Ah, okay, your personality. I know your father is a rich man.
You're very handsome.
Ma?
You're cute.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll always remember that. Those are kind words.
I'll change your status and make you very rich.
Huh?
I said I will make you rich.
You make me rich.
My father won't take you like this.
Are you serious? Wow. That means I'll do anything you want me to do. In fact, I belong to you.
Okay then. Come and make love to me.
You said what?
Come and make love to me.
Do you mean I should have sex with you?
That's what I mean.
Are you serious? Okay. Should we start now?
Would you like to start tomorrow?
Okay, I'm holding you.
Young man, the queen has ordered your arrest for assaulting our princess. How dare you?
What do you mean?
Guards, move this man.
Wait. Can I explain myself? Can I explain myself? Or something? Can I explain myself? I'm his friend. What did he do to you people?
Move this man also.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators and greedy people, gold digger everywhere, always appear nice and good. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan.
Osas! Osas! Omona!
Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them.
Omona!
Eyes are watching you everywhere.
Where are these guys?
No, this is madness. Pure wickedness.
Move it. Move it, my friend.
I didn't tell you I wasn't going to go. I said stop pushing me.
Move it.
Okay. Can I use myself?
Ease yourself.
Can I
Ease
use
yourself
myself?
My friend, move it. Move it.
With thief? Let me ease myself. I promise not to run away.
My friend, move it.
Okay, can I use myself? Forget. I will take you. Calm down. Relax.
Relax.
Move it.
Relax, nah. Calm down.
Watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. We must be wise all the time. We must be clever. Cause our enemies, they never sleep. No slumber. They are closer. Close to us.
Wait for what I don't go do now. Okay, where you there? Where you there now? Okay, Palace. Gate? They never open gate for you. Oh yeah, they come. Are they come now? Are they on my way? Why is this so one hot temper? Don't go put them for a while. Are they come? Are they come?
Whoever told you that thing is an enemy? Okay, that is about to marry you. But I already told you now. Okay, it's your wife.
Mama, I said it. Ezoku, I said it. Enemies of progress everywhere. Do you know the amount of money I spent on my Oge going to the higher institution? Mama, we agreed to marry each other. Even you gave me your word that she's going to be my wife.
Obum, you need to change your circle. Change the kind of friends you are keeping, because they are your enemies. They hate you. And they are jealous about you and my daughter Oge. Okay. That's why they're telling you this now. Yes, man. They want you to feel bad so that you will do something.
Mama,
hi.
You have a point there. You have a point. Mama, where's Obiutom? My Oge.
I know you will ask. I know.
Why won't I ask?
She went out. But don't worry. When she comes back, I will send her to the shop to come and stay with you. So that you will know that I am solidly behind you people.
My special mother-in-law to be. I appreciate you so much for all the things you're doing for me.
No
Thank
shaking.
you.
No, I'm not shaking. I'm solidly behind you.
Thank you.
Hey, where else?
All right, ma.
Obum, please, when Oge comes, please give her some things to bring for me, so that some things that we can eat.
Case settled now. What belongs to me equally belongs to you.
Hey, and maybe some money. Some money.
Like how much?
Maybe like 10,000 naira.
Don't worry, you don't have a problem. Guinea.
Okay. Hey.
My money can never crash. I've been too loaded.
Hey.
So much loaded. I wouldn't mind to go to any microfinance bank to borrow money for the sake of Oge, for her to be happy.
Hey.
Economy or no economy, rough economy or no rough economy. I'll go to microfinance bank and borrow money for the sake of my Oge. Oge gadani eliego. She will squander my money. Okay. In fact, my name will become a useless squanderer for the sake of Oge. Your telephone no.
Come and marry Oge. And I know Oge for you. So I will project my daughter for the prince. You will come and marry her.
For this place, lie. Una must release my guy. Which kind of pressure be this one, Una go release my guy, yo. My guy Ogbona and I hold her for nothing. Una must release her. I wanna go work. I go naked for Una for year. For what? Where this girl when I call since they may go collect him, may go look at our shop before they go steal something for inside. This get too tough for my liking. What kind of go waka? Go to la go swallow monkey. Which kind of nonsense be this? See, like this, eh? Yeah, that's just bracket her for just carry the key. The man fall back here. All these guys, they must release my guy. Where am I going to meet the man for roadie? I get a key. For what?
That was how it happened, Your Majesty.
She slapped you just like that?
Just like that.
It's unbelievable.
Ebonaya, will you shut that hole you call mouth? How dare you lie against the princess?
Obonna,
Your Majesty.
go about your business. You have no case here.
Dad!
And if anyone tries to harass you, do not fail to let me know. You can go.
Thank you, my king. Thank you very much. Thank you, my elders.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Please, don't fail to see me tomorrow for that discussion.
No problem, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Now leave the road now. Leave the road now, let me pass. Huh?
Oh, thanks for making me run. I hate you. If you cross my path again, I will crush you.
You slapped me. You slapped my back. Are you? Hey! Move! Move!
Your Majesty.
Yes.
I do not like the way you handle things in this palace. I don't like it.
I am the king. I want you not to arrest him because I'm not going to grant him any punishment. I know he's innocent.
Really? But he threatened to beat our own daughter. Why do you hate Naya so much like this? Why?
I don't hate Nina. I do not. But she must learn to respect her seniors. She must learn to come down from her stupid high horse. She doesn't have two heads.
Nana, excuse us.
Yes, princess.
Princess, you cannot
impress your father, the king, this way? You need to prove to him that you're not disrespectful and arrogant.
I am not disrespectful and arrogant, Judith. I am a princess. Some people need to get that into their skull.
Oh, please. Get this princess thing out of this matter. Just get it off. Now listen. Your brother is coming back very soon to take over your father's company. So what will you do? Tell me. See, you need to prove to your father. Make him proud.
Judith, I am trying. I am trying. But he just doesn't like me. He doesn't like me.
Princess. Oh, Princess, don't say that. It's just your character that pushes him away. Yes. Please, you need to do something. Just be a good girl for him.
Look, I don't care. I will take no nonsense from anybody in this village. Not even that stupid, dirty Obona, the dry cleaner. Yes. If he crosses my path, I will crush him.
Princess.
God, I hate him. I hate him so much. I feel like crushing him. I feel like tearing him into shreds. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Hey, Osaze, this didn't come as a surprise to me. I already knew we would conquer that girl. I know the king. He's a very disciplined man. There's no way he will listen to that girl. That girl will not get home training. Very useless, girl. Nonsense.
Osaze, that's not my problem. That's not my anger.
That's not your anger. What's come your anger? Talk now. What's come your anger?
I had a dream. See me. See Lucia. We were this close. We were about to do the do.
You had a dream. See Lucia. So, you are trying to tell me that in your dream, you were about to make love with...
I was about to have sex with Lucia. Then those stupid guys just appeared from nowhere.
Chai, Ogbonna.
And scattered everything.
Hi. Ogbonna. Chai. Instead of you to be happy that the guards woke you up from that devilish dream, you dare hear they beat yourself, say you for have sex for inside dream. Come, you don't ever sleep with a witch before? No, have you ever slept with a witch before? The one with the fly for night. Those one with the
What
fly.
type of question is that, Osaze?
Hey.
Oh.
Sorry.
See, let me tell you something. Whatever happens in the physical first happened in the spiritual realm.
Oh.
Don't you know? So if I had sex with Lucia in the spiritual, I'll marry her in the physical. Automatically. Don't you understand? And those stupid guards, they just came and scattered everything. Just spoiled everything for me. Nonsense.
You see, make I tell you, to craze, very easy. Now the trekking, people they consider. But the way I see you, be like you don't craze before, the craze can come back. And as it is, so now only God, I go fit deliver you. You need God, you need Christ.
Osaze, what state are you from again?
No, it don't clear.
So what state are you from again?
You want craze. Just that.
You are a madman. Osaze! Osaze! Osaze, come back here!
What do you want?
I'm here for us to talk.
To talk about what? What do we have to talk about?
Collins, I'm sorry for the other day.
You're sorry. Wow. Probably I should give you the same slap. And I'll tell you I'm sorry also. Right? Now listen to me. You are my mother's best friend. Okay, fine. We had something in the past, but not anymore. Okay? So, let's just leave it like that.
Come on, Collins. Baby, I miss you.
If you touch me again, I'll do something stupid. Baby.
Stop talking to me like this. Baby, you hurt me.
And I will hurt you more if you don't leave me alone. Okay? I will hurt you. It is because of your stupidity. Everything about you, nonchalant attitude, overprotectiveness and everything that made Lucia found out and broke our relationship. By that doing, you spoiled the game plan of I and my mother.
Really?
Yes, really.
You were sleeping with her sister. Wasn't me? I was careful.
And Kiara was also being careful. It was you that was all over the place. Your stupid attitude. Now listen to me. If you don't stay clear of me, I am going to tell my mother.
Really?
Yes, really.
And what if I tell Chief Johnson that you and your mother planned to take over his company by using Lucia or Kiara? What if I open my mouth wide and speak? Are you cold? Listen, Collins. You are mine. Absolutely nothing can stop you from being mine until I say so. And if you tell your mom about us, I'll spoil. Excuse me.
How come I'm just finding out late?
Michael,
Chief,
I want you and Jacob to pause the search for my daughter, Lucia.
Why, Dad? I mean, there is improvement. From their findings, they said Lucia is in a faraway state, moving with entourage. And she's very popular. So I don't see a reason you should halt the search for her.
I want the search to stop. That is what I said, Kiara. You may leave.
Alright, Chief. I beg to take my leave now.
This wine tastes heavily.
Just see to that.
Oh, cheers. Mm. Mm. This wine tastes so good.
I know, right?
So, tell me, how are you and my brother getting along? Over the phone?
Actually, your brother is fun.
Really?
Yes. I mean, we've been friends on Instagram for a while, but I don't really have time to reply to my DMs and stuff. You know, this internet and all the gadget stuff, it's not my thing.
I understand. I mean, you should have PAs handling that for you, don't you?
I do.
I see. You know, I told my brother a lot of juicy things about you. Trust me. As far as I'm concerned, you are already my brother''s wife. The future queen of this kingdom.
Sounds interesting.
Of course I know.
I mean, look at it this way. You, as my sister-in-law,
Perfect combination.
your father's, my father-in-law, and my father's your father-in-law. All the contracts will go to your family without hesitation.
That is what I want, my darling.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, my darling. I look forward to having such relationship with
Definitely.
you and your family. Girl, you are already my brother's wife as long as I am concerned.
What happened here? Did you wash those clothes?
I don't know. I don't wash any clothes.
Who washed the clothes?
Wait. I suspect that baby Ijoma. Because we did together for the gates. When I give her key, she can lock the shop. So I suspect say that girl, I tidy all this.
Ijoma.
Yes.
Hey, Ijoma.
We don't come back.
Ijoma, where did you come out from?
I sleep. Alpha, they don't release you.
Sorry, did you wash those clothes?
Let me wash up. They don't do anything for the Abi, for palace. They don't enjoy your Abi. They don't do anything.
We won now. We won. We won the case.
I say my king and a correct man. As you just say Ogbonna, just free at one time. You know if you take it, just award leave Ogbonna.
You stressed yourself to wash those clothes. But it's our job now. We're washermen.
Why? Why I no go wash am? No be say as they arrest you, I no come know the way forward again. And customers just they come, they go. Barrister sef come. I told her make she come for evening. Okay. She can't give me money.
Okay.
Now I come look. Clothes plenty wey you suppose wash. I say man wash some, make the load dey reduce. Man bring the money.
Go pick her. Say that people na correct babe. If some say she dey say Abacha, I for marry this girl. You understand me and I for the paint everywhere red.
See money wey she got.
Hey!
IJ, correct babe.
Ijoma, I'm surprised.
Hey!
I can't hold this one now. Hey, hola.
It's not. I will see.
That's why she's here for. She just called. She loves you. She is in love.
I don't know why my dad chose to halt the search for my sister.
Oh. He did?
Yes, he did.
Well, the honest truth is, I have really not been myself.
Collins,
What?
you're still in love with my sister. You love my sister more than me, right?
Come on, will you just stop it? Okay, please stop it. I'm not caught out for this. Listen, we should be more concerned about what is going to happen next. Well, that is why I'm suggesting, at least for now, we should stay off each other.
No. That is never going to happen. You are never leaving me. You are mine. We are in this together. I have asked Hank to get me her details. He has found out where she is isolating.
Wait. You mean to tell me that Susan, your mom's best friend, want to expose everything?
Exactly. Blackmailing me.
On what ground? On what ground, if I may ask?
On the ground that I told her I don't want a relationship anymore. I don't want to be seeing her anymore, but she insisted she wants to still be screwing me.
Ha! Huh? On this same relationship, she not dey tire.
I'm not tired. Old cargo. Define fresh blood.
I understand.
Man, see, do you know the worst part of it? She even instructed me. She was warning me and telling me that she does not want to see me close to Kiara again.
Wait, and your mom wants you to continually see Kiara as alternative to finish her own business.
Exactly. Exactly. You see why I'm confused? I'm confused. You see? And listen, I do not want anything to blow up. Like she threatened.
Wait, oh boy. You know, you don't enter one chance like this. Because if you disobey your mom, she's going to be on your neck. And if you disobey her, your mom is going to be on your neck. So what are you going to do?
You see, that's why I called you as a friend. Let's put heads together. Like they say, 2 good heads are better than 1. So I need your advice.
See, we have to re-strategize.
Hey! Hey! My prince! Hey! My prince, you're welcome.
Where is
You're
your...
welcome.
Where is your daughter Ogenna?
Oge! Ogenna!
I want to take you to my palace. I want to show my father, the king, and my mother, the queen, the woman I want to get married to.
Hey! Mother! My prince, are you serious?
Yes.
No! There's no seriousness here. Prince is my wife to be. As a matter of fact, she's my fiancée.
Ananabagi! How dare you? What are you doing in my compound? Eh?
Mama, who is this? Do I know you? How dare you come into my father's house to say rubbish? My prince. My baby love. My prince charming. My sugar plum. Please don't listen to him. Please don't listen to him. He's just a clown. He's a clown. Please don't listen to...
What?
Please.
What did you say? Who? Me? A clown?
Are you mad? Where are you going?
Calm down, calm down.
Oh, your cable.
I told you, we'll lose this thing. They played us.
No, you.
Evil people.
Get out of my compound. Selina! Look at them. They go on. Because she didn't say she said.
Enough!
My prince.
Prince. I am meant for you. I am your wife. Please, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. My prince, take a look on me. Do I look like someone that will get married to a poor, wretched man? A provision seller?
Ogenna, if you want to get married to me, Prince Ogenna Maxwell George, you must break up with him and come to me.
See what you have done? See what you have done?
Mama,
why did you come here? Why did you come here? Okay.
Yes. No.
Hey.
No.
Why? Okay, Okay.
So it was just a dream. No, Mama, no.
What is it now? What dream are you talking about? Okay.
Mama, if I miss this opportunity. Mama, if I miss this opportunity, Mama.
What opportunity are you talking about? Talk to me now. What is it?
No, Mama, no.
Okay, tell me about it. So Obumneke is going to be a problem for us.
So you don't know? Eh? Mama, you don't know. Don't just pretend as if you don't know. Because when I wanted to break up with him, you refused. Now look at it now.
Wait. Did you say the prince told you to break up with Obumneke, then come for him?
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Everything happened in this very compound. Everything.
Hey! That means the prince is your God-given husband, though.
Mama, what are we going to do now? Mama, I am worried. What are we going to do now? Mama, I don't want Obumneke to spoil things for me. I don't want him to spoil things for me.
Calm down. You will break up with Obumneke. Eh? Ndoka will come and take you to the palace so that you'll be close to the prince and your dream will come true. Don't worry about every other thing. I will take care of it.
Mama, Ndoka has not called me yet.
Yes, but he will call you. I am sure they are waiting for the announcement of the arrival of the prince before they will come. Immediately they announce it, you will be palace bound. Okay?
Mama, please, I don't want to miss this opportunity.
Calm
Mama,
down.
Biko.
You will not lose it.
I don't want to lose this opportunity.
Come, take this yam to the kitchen. You will not lose it.
Mama.
I've heard. Take it. I will do what I will do.
Hey.
Wow. How did I get to fall so deeply in love with someone I see in my dreams? Is this real? It is real. I know Osaze thinks I'm mad, but I am not mad. I love you. I love you so much. Lucia, I love you with all my heart. And when I finally meet you, when I finally meet you in person, I will show you that I'm very, very educated. I'll tell you all the things you need to hear. Listen, I know your father is a very wealthy man. But I swear I don't care about your father's wealth. I just want to make you my wife. I just want to make you my wife, that's all. You see how much I love you? Everybody thinks I'm mad, but I am not. I know exactly what I am doing because I know very soon I'll get to meet you.
She is close, closer to you.
I say make her bring food come.
Thank you. I feel better now.
Thank God. Same. It makes sense, Abi.
Yes, it looks good. Thank you. I went to the club last night.
You?
Yes. Somebody told me that Lucia would be in the club, so I went to look for her.
Which time you start to go?
I went to look for Lucia.
Lucia?
Mm.
That Lucia? Where you done the die for since?
Hi. Yes.
You still dey die for am?
Yes, now. I love her so much. I love her with all my heart. And I know I've not met her before, but I'm planning to meet her. And once I meet her, and she agrees to love a man like me, to marry a poor man like me, that is all. See, I'll love her with all my life. I'll give her everything. I'll worship her. Eh? In fact, somebody told me that she called off the engagement with her fiance, that the fiance insulted her. So she said she know they do again. So I want to replace the fiance. What? Did I say something wrong? Eh? The husband to be.
You want to marry her?
She said she know they do again. So I want to marry her. I want to replace her husband. Is it not good? Ijoma, why? Why they laugh? Give me the food. Wait. Did I say something wrong?
You want to marry Lucia? Ah, this guy.
Why did they laugh now?
Dad, I don't know why you chose to halt the search for my sister.
Clara, let me ask you. Have you been sleeping with a man under my roof?
Dad, I can't do that. This simply means you think so low of me. That's absurd. I can't.
You better know what you are doing, Clara. Anyway, I've instructed Jacob and his boys to halt the search for your sister, the reason best known to me. Prove your worth to me. Win my heart.
Agnes, Ma, who told my father that a man slept in this house?
I don't know. I swear I haven't said anything to him.
You think Jacob or Mike did?
I don't know, Ma.
Get out, just get out, get out.
Mother?
Yes?
I want to tell you about this new friend I met.
Okay.
She's a well-known prolific personality. A billionaire's daughter.
Wow. Don't mean it.
Mother, why am I telling you this? This is because we are going to be benefiting a lot from her.
How do you mean?
Mother, you know, over the years I've been trying so hard to make Father proud.
Okay.
So I had a deal with this my friend. Her name is Lucia Johnson. She's a diva and a social media influencer. She also comes from a wealthy background. Like I told you, she's a billionaire's daughter.
This sounds very interesting. I understand everything you have just said here and now. So, what's the deal? What is this all about?
The deal is for her to get married to my brother, the prince, as soon as he returns from London. In order for us to gain access to her father's company.
Wow, this is very, very nice. But have you been able to discuss this with your father? Because I know him, he will always object to things like this.
No, Mother, I haven't. Mother, this is why I need your support. I want you to help me talk to Father. Okay? I'm just trying to make effort. I want to make effort into growing the family business, into growing Father's company.
But Princess, you're talking like this. You know what it means for a prince to get married. You know the tradition.
Mother, please. That shouldn't be a barrier. We are talking about ₦1 billion worth of contract here. Okay, fine. Let me spell it out. She wants to be a queen. She wants my brother, Prince Okena, to get married to her. For us to be able to gain access into her father's company. And for her father to assign my father's company with huge contracts. Mother, now tell me, are we going to trash this whooping and attractive opportunity? All because of ethnicity and culture?
I think I'm loving what I'm hearing. Sounds very interesting. Don't worry, I am going to talk to your father. I know for years it's taken you years to prove who you are to your father. Because I know you're a very smart, intelligent and responsible girl.
Thank you, Mother.
I will sit him down and talk to him on his return from his trip to Abuja.
Mother, please do. Okay, I don't want us to miss this opportunity.
You're not going to miss it, trust me.
Thank you for always understanding me. Pretty queen, I love you.
This is a beer hug.
Mother, thank you so much. Thank you for always understanding me. Thank you.
She will kill me.
Okay, come. Let's go and sleep. Okay. All right. After you.
Oh, okay.
Love you.
Queen mother, you have a daughter.
The prince will be arriving in Nigeria this weekend, Chief.
Oh, that is lovely. That's good. So what's next?
Yeah, we have booked a date with him and Lucia. They will be going out on a date to further discuss about each other.
And he's ready to meet with her?
Yes, Chief.
That's lovely. That's lovely. Beautiful. You see, the mission is clear and simple. All we do is to use his father's position, his wealth and influence to get that target company. All we need is a strong business synergy, like Blueprint Royal Company. We all know that green light oil and gas is wavering at the moment, and so this is the right time to strike.
Yes, I understand, Chief, very well.
Okay, so excuse us for a moment, okay?
Okay, Chief.
Lucia. Lucia.
Yes, Antonio.
I want you to marry the prince. You are our hope in this project. The prince is the head, and he will inherit the Blueprint Royal Company. And if the princess wants to contract from us, we'll go beyond helping to bring down green light, oil and gas.
I understand perfectly, Otumba.
Do I have your commitment?
Always.
Chief, have you heard from Lucia? I heard you paused the search. What happened?
Lady Gold, I have unseen enemies. They are working tirelessly to destroy all the years of my hard work, including my company. This is the time I want my daughter, but she left. I am battling with emotions and taking care of my company.
Chief, be strong. We are all in this. I don't know why Lucia would do this to us. We had plans for our children. We had everything arranged. I kept asking why this will happen. But my son, Collins, won't give me any tangible answer to why this heavenly made relationship went sour. It's so painful. I'm deeply pained.
This is the moment of my life I never wished for.
Chief, I ask again. Why pause the search for Lucia?
My daughter needs space and time.
Rumor has it that she now works for your biggest rival, the CEO of Express Oil and Gas, Chief Duke Otumba.
That will never be my daughter. Like you said, it is a rumor.
If you say so, Chief.
For the new maidens, you're welcome.
Thank you, my princess.
You all must carry on with your duties and work with passion, without any form of eye service. Neither the palace nor I, Princess Nnanna, will tolerate any form of indiscipline. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
If you are caught gossiping or pock-nosing, consider your stay in this palace over. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
My brother, the prince, will arrive this palace tomorrow. I need you all to be up and doing. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Nduka,
My princess.
thank you for the delivery.
You're welcome, my princess. My princess, is there any other thing you would like me to do for you?
Not at all.
All right, my princess.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, gold digger everywhere, always appear nice and good. You can.
Which kind of life is this one? Huh? You just understand. You want to know I'm going to do okay. I always go to her place to eat my ofawo. You come out today. But why akara? Why not get akara? You dey prepare. You want me hunger kill me for this village or where? They prepare. I know that they can't do breakfast for here. I to chop bread and soft drink. How many years I go wait for? Make the thing ready.
2 hours now, I don't cry and come out.
They say
2 hours.
no till eternity. Till the kingdom come. You know, I get you. No, I come 2 hours. Then I'm again. Ah, yeah.
Obun, thank God you are here. I said it, Obun. I went to your shop, you are not there. I even went to Mama Odoka, you are not there. But I knew you would be here. Our normal joy, don't used to take our this. Obun, I said it. It has happened.
What did you say? Enemy of progress. What did you say? Ibe, what is your problem? Let me even ask you. Why are you trailing me? Why are you feeding me with lies? Let me ask you one simple question. If you succeed in breaking me and no gay, what do you stand to gain?
You're talking about succeed. The breakup has started already.
Hey, close your mouth. What do you mean?
Your beautiful Ogie, she has served you breakfast this morning.
It is a beautiful wife that served you breakfast this morning. She did not just serve you breakfast, she served you breakfast. Woto. Now, see me, okay, served you breakfast.
Oh, see, the purpose I came here is just to let you know that your beautiful Ogie was among the ladies that paid their way into the palace. For the purpose of getting married to the prince, you know it.
Another lie again. As your cha, another lie again. Eh?
Why are you just finding this difficult to believe me? Okay, you see, if you don't believe me, go to the palace. Go to the palace and see for yourself. You've lost this thing woefully. I'm telling you, you are here arguing with me. I warned you this thing right from time. I told you, these people that you are spending money for, one day they will break your heart. And now the reality is certain. Well, I have told you. If you like, don't listen.
Ibe the liar. Ibe the liar. Destroyer. Ibe might be right. I have to go again. Hey, I forgot my phone. That Madam, I go bring bottle for you. Hey! Hey!
I don't understand your question. I understand you're running with soft drink and bread in your hand. Is your shop on fire?
Andoka, this is more than my shop being on fire. Doka, is it true? I heard that my old gay is at the palace. Ezioku.
Yes, of course.
Hey!
I mean, it's no longer a news.
Hey! What did she do there?
She paid her way into the palace and she said she wants to marry the prince.
Hey! She paid her way. Do you know how much she paid?
She paid me 50,000 naira.
Hey!
This one you're shouting this way. She said both of you are not just friends. You guys are not dating. And he said you even gave her money for the enrollment.
Hello. Me gave her money for the enrollment. Who doesn't know in this village that Oge is my wife to be? And her mother gave consent and said after she's done with her education, I am going to get married to her. Education that I, Obumneme, sponsored. Can you imagine that? Who doesn't know? Even Yunduka is supposed to know. Everyone knows that she is my woman.
Anyway, that's your own bag of curry. Or should I say, me, I've done my own business. And I've collected my own money. Eh?
Hey! Balance, yeah, go. Hey. Hold it. Abum! Hey!
What will I be doing with something, man? Look at this guy. Look at you. Where you are moving. Eh? All I know, I've collected my own money. Eh? But all those guys have money. Eh? Look how I made so much money from these village girls. I collected from Ifoma, Uju. All I know is that only Amaka I'm going to talk to the prince to get married to.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, gold digger.
Yeah, which kind of level is this one? So just go collect clothes now. Now we'll first stand here and spend forever for you.
Ah wow, which kind of matter be this one now? Oh, this kind of royal majesty matter. I never did bad for just this store. I they attend to promote you just go collect this thing. Which kind?
Princess, I should bring this to you people.
Hi. Oh, Sano boy. This girl, job like say I conk your liver, nah. You don't get respect. Kiki. You come here, see two grown up, you don't even greet. You'll get fought. Don't worry. Come.
Did the princess put her on this here?
Yes, now. Are they not part of her ways?
What?
Hey! I talk calm. I don't know why this princess always put pants anytime we go carry clothes.
How big girl like her no go fit wash her own pants by herself?
Osaze, separate the pants from her clothes. I've told the king, we are washermen. We are laundrymen. We only wash clothes, not underwears, not pants.
So like this, now they do me like say, you go now, like say you swallow cement. You drink cement before you come here. I use my designer's hand. I take the shop a bar. I take a touch a butter. We're done, just a play. Just a play now. I mean, I don't Chris. I use my go carry butter. Abi? You go wash that pants. What do you be for this house? And you know the special maiden? You know if you wash your madam pants. If she lazy, you yourself will come lazy. We do it like speed breaker. You wash her pants too. Select her now, you give us the clothes more they come up for you. One time. I want set person up for you. Abi? The sleeve pants.
We must be wise all the time.
What is going on here with these two buffoons, okay?
My princess.
What's going on?
My princess, they refuse to pick the clothes.
Why?
Madam, please separate your pants from these clothes. We are here to wash clothes because we are washermen. We run a laundry business. We didn't come here to wash pants. Besides, your pants, your underwears, they are for your eyes only. A stranger is not supposed to see them. Who raised you?
You do not know how much I detest you.
Thank you.
You will wash every single thing here. You must do it.
Never.
You will.
Never.
Madam, see as my guy tell you soon, so the matter just be. You understand? All the pants, not the business. You understand? All those batter, not the contract. So like this, you separate them, more carry what if you carry more the move, more the jack back more here. Very fast. So I don't want to do now. After the go, we'll leave her for you. But come to your you'll get them.
Oga, open these gates now.
I said not with the keys. Come. Be like say bomb to your head. Not be here with pass center just now. Which one be here not with the keys?
Osaze, what nonsense is this?
I don't know.
Open these gates, let me go.
Return and pick those clothes. Including my undies. Wash and iron them. That is your damn job.
Princess, please, order your gateman to open the gate so I can leave.
Yes,
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah?
Yes.
You ordered your guard to lock the gate because we refuse to wash your pants.
Which kind of I beg, go put this gate more to go.
That is your damn job.
Hey!
Princess, open this gate. I'll call your father.
My father, the king, went to Abuja for an important meeting and will be back in 2 days.
Okay, your father went to... Okay, we'll call him for phone now. No problem.
Which kind of pattern this getting here?
You say your father go Abuja, no problem. Let's
call His Majesty. His Majesty.
Don't be stupid.
The man with the pico.
I wish I'd be not the pick now. I tried the number well. Now the old one I've been at the new one.
I told you that I would make you less of a human in this village. Go on, call the king.
Princess, open this gate. We'll go over the fence.
I beg now.
Go ahead and call my father if you want. But right here, right now, I am in charge. So do your damn stupid job.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, gold digger everywhere.
No way. Osaze, that one no go fit happen. Lie.
What nonsense is this now?
Wait, not me and you there.
Not be me and you there, yeah. Let's not get manners. They treat me and you anyhow. You dance me again. Eh? One thing I know for sure is say I no go wash that pants. That pants went butter full inside. The smell, only the smell if you make fish grow up. Let me go wash that pants. That's how.
I'm watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you not fit.
Baby girl, I am now in the palace. I will make sure the prince chooses me. I will do everything to make sure that I am the chosen one. Okay, baby. Just make it one. The prince bride.
The bride indeed. Anya no bride. Bride indeed. Who made you the bride?
Really? What are you girls doing here?
Well, we are here to witness your new tactics for ourselves. And listen, let me tell you something you don't know. Don't think flinging, floating and rotating up and down will actually make the prince fall for you. Definitely the prince will never fall for your type, your kind and your person. My dear, you're making a very big mistake because he can never be yours. You're not his type.
Hello, darlings. I am going to be the queen of this beautiful palace. I am going to be the sweetheart to the prince. I am the chosen one.
Indeed. Wait, this you? Who made you the chosen one?
Excuse me.
Stop feeling important because you're not.
What is happening here? And why are you girls laughing like this?
Oh, Gay said she is the chosen queen for our crown prince.
Which Oge?
Okay now.
You mean that idiot?
Okay.
After she and her mother have finished Obum's business, she still had the mind to...
Onya who finished? They finished the guy, like they killed him. She wants the prince.
Can you imagine?
Oh, well then, she came here for exactly what we are here for. So, if you like, you play your card well. If you don't, you lose out.
Hey! Nugget! Hey! Nugget! Hey! Hey!
No gay. Hey! Hey! After all I have done, oh, after spending all my money to train Oge in the higher institution, after borrowing money, taking loan from the microfinance bank, hey! After emptying my shop for Oge and her mother, this is how people want to pay me back. Hey! 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 This is how people want to pay me back. My good heart. Eh? Even me, I gave Oge 70,000 naira. She removed 50,000 naira to pay her way into the palace. Just to sleep with the prince. Eh? And to maneuver her way so the prince will marry her. And I know the remaining 20,000 naira, both of you. Oh no, can the daughter share the 10,000 naira? My money. I got one bata. And what you call him? And what you call him? Would I hear? I need my money. No get. Ah! Mbano. Mbano. What did I do? Do I deserve this? Do I deserve this? Do I deserve it? Obiomam. Huh? Obiomam nile, Ifeoma nile, melu. Hey! Uneliem. Uneliem. Unazom draft unisi. This is Scrabble. You people use me for a Scrabble. Uneliem mugu. My money. My good heart. Hey! Hey! I will see to the end. I must see to the end. Nobody's at home. Chineke, I come to Kwacha. Obioma can't demand female. I will come back. Eh? Ebolu talum lisi as a run tutu. Ungato no nike. Marezen sido no nike. I'm coming back. Hey! 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 Hey!
Chop money, kill and delay, okay. Abumneke Moroquaco, Panetti Quaco, Panisi. Now she be my lover. I got the follow at all.
No change. You know what?
Hey!
See how for 1975, eh? Let's go after again.
What's up for 1975,
Shut up now, keep quiet. Madam, please order the guards to open the gate so we can leave.
Yes, so madam. I beg you in anything where you get respect for, eh? Even though I know say you don't get respect for anything, no. I beg you, eh? Open the gate more to go. What to be all this one now? Since morning now without there, this one not be after 4. All the one for my belly and all the riots. I beg you, open the gate.
Go and wash those clothes. That is the only means you have now.
And that will not be problem now. We'll pick the clothes. But the pattern, eh? Pattern go the door.
Everything, you dummy.
Hey.
Osazi, just keep quiet, make I talk.
Are you done ranting?
Madam, listen. We are no longer interested. We are washermen. We are university graduates. We're not pant washers. Please.
Bam! We don't resign. In short, we quit. We are no longer washermen.
I don't care. If you like, don't be a washerman or a fisherman. I don't care. You will go back there and wash those clothes. Sparkling clean.
Which can wala be this now?
I never see you.
Which can wala be this now?
Hey, God. Wow. Go now.
What is it?
Come now. I'm going to get one-on-one first. Come.
When you carry yourself come out for road, before you do it like speed breaker. Come out now, true. I be want to see out your own joy. Come. See, like this, we don't do it since for over how many hours. You understand? So that girl na witch where the circle for fire. She not get photocopy. So as it be now,
Osaze, go straight to the point. Stop wasting my time.
When you calm down, this your squeezing face no go help any matter. Calm down, ma take what I want to tell you. Listen, as it be now, so we go wash that part.
Huh?
Yes, we'll wash the part. Forget.
Osaze? Are you mad?
How you want to come out here?
What did you say?
I said we'll go wash the parts. No matter for inside.
You have lost your mind. Listen to me. I'm not washing any pants. I am a university graduate, not a pant washer.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Okay. Good. You know, sir, I forget that side before. So what you just do now, you just carry your certificate, go show am, so that she will just open door for us more to go. Abi how you see am? Sweet like that, man. Because you know, say this girl where you see am, so be like, I won't show the circle for a fire. She's not ready to leave us come up for this compound. And they tell you, say, we wash the pants, more if they go, would they lose?
I am not interested.
Dad, please let me handle the company. I can do better, I promise. I have the skill. I have what it takes to drive this company to a better position. Just give me a trial. Please.
What do you want, Kara?
Make me the MD.
How dare you? How dare you?
Chief, please, just take it easy on her, and just please give her.
She knows nothing. What do you know? No, answer me. What do you know? If not just to spend money buying expensive clothes and bringing men under my roof while I'm fast asleep.
Dad!
Nonsense. Now get out. Get out from my sight. Nonsense. Can you imagine? She wants me to hand over my company to her when she cannot even make a good relationship for herself. If she was in good terms with her sister, she would have known why her sister ran away from the house. And she see her talking rubbish, telling me to hand over my company to her. Nonsense!
Mom, you have to relax, okay? Relax.
Huh? Chief Johnson has clearly stated that Kara has no space. She's working in vain.
Damn it! Damn it! You are the cause of this mess. You are the cause of this mess. And I will never forgive you for cheating on Lucia with that Kara thing. Now she's a total mess. Totally useless to us. Chief will never make her the MD or give her access to the documents we need. And I do not have time. I don't have time.
My sweet baby. I want you to meet me at the hotel this night. Okay? My baby boy.
on, Kiara, you just have to calm down, okay? Calm down.
How? This man hates me so much. He hates me with so much passion. He does not believe in me one bit. I have sacrificed and given my all to this company, but it is never enough. Never!
You shouldn't have spoken to your father in that manner. Yes. Come on, we are still looking for Lucy and you're concerned about her position. Does it make sense to you? It makes you look guilty.
I just wanted to run the affairs of the company. I don't have any ill intentions.
Not in that manner. Okay? And whoever is advising you, whoever is giving you that foolish advice does not mean well for you. Okay? What? Yes, you heard me. Your sister went missing, opts out of a relationship a day before our wedding. We do not even know where she is. We do not know if she is all right. And all you can think about is her seat. Come on, Kiara. You're making me think somehow about you. Your sister's presence or absence in the company is a very big threat. Your father knows exactly what he is doing. You should care more about your sister and not some seat.
Wow. I mean, Osaze Kunene called the wash batter. See batter. Only this batter is a chemical weapon. Any country just vote for me, or just launch and enter that country, everybody just poof. Grass. Hey. Only this pint get 3 in 1 disease. Only in a staff the cocos. Stephanie Cocos and Gary Cocos Orias. Oh, wow. There is God, though. Yeah, this girl not just get manners at all. Small girl like this, it's dirty like this. Make her stay with me for Benina. Only once now, girl like better stress. We'll get sense. We'll get respect. Ogbonna. Which one you stand there now? Come help me watch the second one now. As I just tell you I go watch and so you just lock up. Come help me run her now. No, while I do your day. You want to pass university graduate. Now I want to show. That's not know which country we talk now.
Hello. My future in-law.
Oh, come on, stop it there. Who is your future in-law? Stop using all these words to deceive my friend. Oh. All these things won't work anymore. Where's your daughter?
Are you mad? Is your name Biggie? How can you barge into my compound? You're asking me about my daughter as if my daughter did something that is undoable. Eh? Inguribo?
Nana, I greet you, ma.
Hi, Namo. Ezigbo nwa. Eh? My better in-law. Namkedu. You see this your useless friend? Warn him. Warn him because he's a useless friend. Eh? How can you barge into somebody's compound and you're asking that person about her daughter? Eh? Is he drunk?
See, I know you are just using all these words to cover up our mission. And let me tell you something, it won't work. Mama, why are you like this now? How can a man struggle so hard to sponsor your daughter down to the university? And yet, what did you do? You convinced her to go and stay in the palace for the prince. Is this thing right, Mama?
Who is in the palace? Eh?
So you are acting...
Is it my Ogenna, your own Ogenna, that is in the palace? Hey, what is this animal saying? Who is in the palace, Biko?
So you want to tell me you're not aware that your daughter is a maiden in the palace?
Chimo. My own Ogenna. Nam, your Oge. Ogenna Nkege. Hey! This your friend is smart. Ogenna that went to her maternal home. My mother is sick, oh. This boy, are you sure your head is correct?
Please, Mama. I want to know. Where is my Oge? I've called her severally. She's not picking up her calls. Neither did she return any of the calls back. I want to know, where is she?
Wait. Are you saying you didn't hear what I just said? If you did not hear, then go and wash your ears. Ogenna went to her maternal home.
It's a lie! Mama, stop all this now. See, Obu, if you dare believe this woman, you will move for life. You see this woman here, so she's the initiator, the projector, and the conductor that took her daughter to the palace. I have full evidence, Mama. I have full evidence.
You're a fool. Ibonyala! Get out of my compound. Leave my compound, though. You.
I have evidence. Don't believe her. Please, I have evidence and I will prove it to you.
It will never be well with that princess. They own me washing the pants of a princess. Eh? That small girl.
Osaze, shut up.
That small girl.
Osaze.
Hey, me kunene.
Osaze.
Wait, what? Don't use Osaze. What?
Osaze, don't ever in your entire life and existence ask me to go to the palace to wash their clothes again.
Ogbonna, you don't have to trouble yourself about that now. Listen, even me, myself, I swear to God, if I ever reach that palace again, make I bend. I decrease. Defense my brain.
Come to think of it, who's going to go to the palace to carry their clothes?
What kind of question is that? Are you now?
What do you mean?
Are you now?
Osaze, are you mad?
Hey.
No, tell me, are you mad? Did you not hear what I said? Did you not hear what I said?
Wait. Ogbonna, listen. I know today has been a sad day for us. We didn't get what we were expecting to get. We ended up washing pants.
Osaze, point of correction. You ended up washing their pants, not me. Continue.
Okay. I ended up washing pants. Voila. But you see, that money is very important to me. I don't know about you, because the situation of this country is affecting me seriously. So please, I beg you, no use this one called ad join the one way they do me today. Please, you will go there and collect our money back to our shop. Thank you.
Osaze, what happened to your legs? Are you crippled? Osaze, you will go to that palace and do what you have to do. Bye.
Ogbonna, listen now. I'm telling you small now, because the only is just to speak English anyhow. Now you go collect that money, Not try me, you know if you wash pants, I wash and finish. Man, still go there to go collect and a problem. You cannot go there and collect money. So that small idiot. That guy, you not even pay me pass. Me kunene. From Edo to work. Back here. This idiot. Small picking. Can't even wash pants. Why not be fought? Let you must not be fought. Wala
Okay, now.
Yes. Can I help you?
Your mother is at the gate and she wants to see you.
My mother?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. So it's true. You've seen for yourself now. Just look at your future wife.
Uh-huh. What is it? What do you want? Eh? Where's my mother that you say is looking for me?
My friend, shut up your mouth. Which mother? We actually played a smart one on you. We knew if I have told you it was us, you wouldn't have come here. But Ogi, why? Why would you do such a thing now? Ogi, please. Ogi, please. Don't do this to me. Ogi, we've come a long way, please. How can you do this to me because you want to become the queen of this kingdom? Why? Ogi, please. Ogi.
Don't touch me. Hey! Look at this one, oh. Oh! Who doesn't want to be a queen in this world? Eh? So you expect me to leave this magnificent palace and come and suffer with you? Eh? It's okay. You have seen it. I am for the prince and I am destined to be with the prince.
Okay. Ah! You will never make it. Okay. Okay. Just let this get go. Please stand up. Ibe. Okay. See, just let this get go. I trained down in the higher institution. See, this is not the time to talk about this. Please, just let her go. We don't need this right now. Please, calm down. Okay. Calm down. Okay. I told you to be careful. You don't need to trust all these guys. Just calm down. Okay. Calm down. Please. We're in the palace, so don't do this, please. Let's go, please.
Honey,
yes.
You have to give Nnenna a chance. She's part of this family.
Give her a chance to ruin my company?
Why are you talking
What are you talking about?
No, why are you talking like this? See, no matter what, just give her this chance I'm talking about. She has some kind of connection with one daughter of a billionaire. Yes, give her that chance.
How can you believe that? Nnenna has not amounted to anything good in that company. She cares less about everything happening there. I guess this is another way of trying to get money. And what is this thing of, my son marrying a girl I don't know all because your daughter wants a contract from her billionaire father?
My husband, give Nnenna a chance to prove her worth. Can you? At least for once, give her that chance. Give her the opportunity. Help her. Give her. Say, go ahead and do it the way you want it. And let's see how it goes.
My queen.
My husband.
What game are you playing with your daughter?
I can see you don't want to support her. But I'm going all the way to support my daughter. She has some kind of connection with a billionaire's daughter. Allow her to prove her worth. Who Nnenna is. All she needs is your good. And she's good to go.
Tell me, what have you started taking lately?
Ogogoro nkinyerem. Are you drinking? The one you bought.
I am watching.
Share a little bit forward.
I'm telling you to cheer up.
Because I know you're very happy that things did not go well for my mother the way she planned it.
Hey. You shouldn't say that to me, okay? You shouldn't. I am also heartbroken. We want to take over the company.
we want to deal with Chief Johnson the same way he dealt with your father, his bosom friend, before he died. Okay. We all know about this. But we kept it under the carpet.
I feel like a loser right now. I am the one who has totally lost everything. Kiara is worthless to me right now. Lucia ghosted when she found out that I was sleeping with you. Our sister.
It is not me. I am very, very careful. And you know that. It can never be me.
Hey, please. Now that the game is over, can you please stop your game? Can you let me be? Can you avoid me? Can you stop sucking my blood? Please.
I want some more, please.
You're so sweet, baby. That reminds me. Kiara. Yeah, that reminds me. Why don't you take your sister's position in your father's company? Yes, you have to assume her position. Okay? You have to take over from where she stopped. Listen, you just... Come on, you have put so much in your father's company and you deserve the best.
Collins, my other sister is missing. The MD of Green Light Oil and Gas is missing. Your supposed wife-to-be is missing. And you deem it fit for me to replace her?
Yeah, is not the way you're putting it, okay? No, that's not what I meant. See, listen, all I'm just trying to let you understand is, see, you have to prove to your father, prove to people, let them understand that you're intelligent, you're smart, you're brilliant, making them understand you can do what your sister has done before or even do better than her. By so doing, listen, all you're supposed to be doing now is sitting down thinking how to bring mega businesses to your father's company. By so doing, your father will be so proud of you. Yes. Hey, come, you have to think about it. Listen, do you know what it takes? Do you know what it means to be the MD of Green Light Oil and Gas Company? Do you know what it takes to be the MD? Think about it. Think. Come on.
You want me to be in charge of my father's company?
Exactly. That is what you deserve. That is what you're supposed to be by now.
I think it's a good idea.
So listen, as I'm talking to you like this, I'm already seeing you sitting on that managerial seat. MD, managing director. Come on. See, I want to address you. Hey, come on. Let me start addressing you. I want to start. See, my MD, Kiara. How does it sound? How do you feel me calling you MD? Managing director of such...
Yes, thank you.
Definitely not your missing sister, I know. So what is it? I am your friend and I know what you are capable of doing. Do you want to share your thoughts with me?
Madam, can you please get out of my office? Go get yourself busy.
No problem, I will leave. But do not go about causing trouble. If you give your father the slightest impression that you are happy or comfortable with the situation, trust me, you're going to be making a very big mistake.
Advisor General, go to your office.
Please, what do you have?
Hi, help. How did I say that to my father? How? This man is going to hate me for life. Gosh, I thought I was smart enough. College just messed everything up for me. Jeez, what am I going to do? Rose warned me. She warned me, but I failed to listen. She warned me. Mrs. Collins, it doesn't listen. It's going to put me in trouble. It's going to put me in trouble.
Come on, baby, don't be creepy. I thought we were spending the night together.
Hey, Susan, listen very carefully, okay? See, for now you have to stay away from me. Stay clear from me. Stay very far from me.
Come on, baby, don't be creepy, okay? You know I love you.
Think I'm joking? I'm not, okay? Your game has failed. That's crashed. Listen, you will force me to tell my mother that you're sucking my blood.
Oh, that's if you wish to destroy the relationship you and your mother have with Chief Johnson and his daughters. I mean, all the plans trying to dupe his company.
Really? Come. How did my mother even find you worthy of being a friend? Huh? You just... See, listen. I will tell my mother that you're sleeping with her son. Okay? And you're eager to expose her mission.
Hope. You're trying to be difficult right now.
Good night.
If you dare walk out of this room, I'll spare you.
So what do you want?
Good.
Tell me, what do you want?
Good question. Spend the night with me. Hey, never try to do something funny because my boys are downstairs waiting for your boss. Come make me feel like a woman. Hold me, suck me, and kiss me.
She I love.
Where they go?
Calm down, your blood to the heart.
You want first me wash?
Run out now. No one there.
Oga, take.
May we first chop once, Gary.
No chop one.
Then make this one see the hot inside nylon.
Alright, no problem.
Did
You are the boss for here, so you can follow your footsteps.
They say this one no be abacha. Eh? Where you go just the ham. This one I go take and soften with the soup.
No problem.
Father, make we pray. You know they wash hand finish.
Pray
This
now.
guy don't dey wash hand since.
I beg, pray, I beg.
Pray.
Bless this food, oh Lord. Thank you for providing in Jesus' name. Amen.
She not just a smile to pray now. She will not be praying.
Now because of you, now make you carry the food come what?
Pant washer.
You know they chop. See the distance where you even give. This food makes sense, Abi.
Makes sense, die. Makes sense, die.
This food makes sense, Abi.
Yes, no. He's very good. Don't mind him. He's a stupid boy. He ended up washing the princess's pants yesterday.
This was us.
What's
pint? I don't understand. How you think happen? You wash woman pants.
Now you know hang pants now. Now you know hang pants.
Pants washer.
Wait. You not just carry your hand, come put inside this food though. Hand where you take wash woman pants.
The princess is very wicked.
Well, you not be that one with the matter now. Like this, show me now you arrange this blast for us. And which one you got the sugar and put now? Normally this not reach me wrong.
So what?
Oh. Okay, now so they do you. The son not bring her waiting for shop.
Listen, don't mind this boy. Like I said, he ended up washing the princess's pants yesterday. And you know me, I cannot do anything like that.
Ogbona, you just shook your mouth for it not concern you. One day you just get back and your mouth go tear with your ear.
Sleep. See.
No wahala now.
She rugged you.
You not gonna be pants.
Now, not too actually, she rugged. Based on what you tell me.
I didn't do anything.
She rugged you, they wash her pants.
See, meanwhile, I might give you the latest updates. See that our prince, they delay flight till next tomorrow. So next tomorrow, he go enter town. And once he enter town, remember that invite from His Royal Majesty. We'll go flex for that place. So get ready, eh?
I am not going anywhere.
Why?
If you're looking for me, come to the laundry shop.
You know they go.
No.
Why?
I don't like the princess. She's very rude. She's very wicked.
Ogbona, see, listen, I'll tell you something. See the way they do you and so they do me. You understand? As a matter of fact, if I even see that princess like this, be like say, I did see Sokaway Pete. I did tell you. But the matter be say,
we dey chop now.
When you calm down, you will be back. Relax. See, be like say I did see Sokaway Pete. You don't understand? So make it not be as if we dey disrespect His Royal Majesty. Let him give us the invite. So we'll go.
Osaze, can I ask you one question?
Sure.
How did you get those information? That the prince missed his flight. How did you get? I don't understand. What is happening?
Look now, you don't forget me.
I radio with that battery.
Let me be Osaze kunene. Let me be updates. You understand? Let me get the full time. You relax.
Can't invite this.
Like this, I don't
ask him.
So when I share the revenue also.
When I don't get level small. Royal invite.
I'm not going anywhere.
I want to join for long. Is everything?
I'm not going.
So Now so I take on drop out from
Hmm?
school. Now I
Chai.
don't get choice.
Chai.
For me, I get younger sister where I suppose train,
Hmm.
plus myself. Now I come drop out, begin to do small businesses. Abacha na one of them.
Hey, hey, Ijoma,
Mm.
you're a good girl. Oh. Do you know why I said that?
Mm.
I've been watching you since you came into this compound. I've never seen any man come to look for you.
Ah.
I've been watching you very closely. You just handle your business, your abacha business, and you're very quiet about it.
That's what it's supposed to be now.
That's very good.
You know they like that before. Me, I be fall in love before.
Eh?
I be don't fall in love. Me.
Are you serious?
I no go try am again.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I say I no go try am again.
No, tell me about the
No,
love.
it means say I no want talk the story now. Now wetin I mean.
Eh.
I will tell you later. See, your ear don't long.
I wanted to know now.
Proko, you want know? You don't hear about myself. Make me say hear about you.
Eh.
Tell me any other thing where person is happy about you. Anything wey no concern Lucia, oh, because since where I know you now, so Lucia for morning, Lucia for afternoon, Lucia for night. Any discussion where you want follow person yarn, Lucia name go find ways to enter. No try for this one. Just
I love Lucia.
composition.
I love her. That girl. Hey! I love her so much. My love for her is top notch, top notch.
You don't carry her name because you want to know what I go talk.
In fact, I intend going to the club because I heard she goes to the club.
Mm.
I want to go to the club to look for her. I don't like women who club, but the plan is when I go to the club and I find her, I'll make her fall in love with me. Eh? Then I'll stop her from going to club.
Hey! Never!
Eh?
Never! Never! Come on, back, keep your hands. See, this one, they call it disillusion. They imagine things plenty. Don't they want on to craze?
No, I'm not crazy.
No, you won't resemble craze because I don't know whether you don't yet say shoe, they get size.
Did I say something
You know,
wrong?
get mirror. You know, they look yourself for mirror. Because they call and compare and contrast. When you don't look yourself, you look Lucia. Lucia and a classic babe. Billionaire daughter. She get money. She fine. She famous. She the chop life. In fact, she be life. The life where she deny be life. Our own na la. Say la. La.
Ijoma, I know what you mean.
How you want a run babe like that? How you want a, you know much.
Ijoma, you need to trust me. I know some people, they are afraid to date rich men's daughters. But me, I'm not afraid. I have confidence.
Oh.
Yes. The moment I see her, I'll fall in love with her.
Oh.
She will fall in love with me.
Hey, when
Then I'll change her life.
Welcome.
You don't trust me?
You fit even drive a play like this.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, because anything will happen.
And she will like me because I'm funny.
Bam. Like this now, no say I don't laugh tire. No, that one na point, they funny. But na funny she go chop. Okay, she not go dey go club again, but she go just dey with you there.
Ijoma, did I say something wrong? Am I not funny?
Now be the laugh while they laugh.
Wait, am I not funny?
Lucia, you sabi sing her songs, abi?
And then once again, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
But I hear her say so many beautiful things about you.
Oh, really?
And you look beautiful in every word of it.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You said your father is the CEO, Greenlight Oil and Gas.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why did you leave your relationship at the verge of getting married?
Sorry, my darling. Sorry. Need water?
You
sure you're fine?
Yes, please.
Sorry, Lucia.
Yes. Infidelity. My man, he cheated on me.
Oh my dear, so sorry about that.
I see.
Oh, I hate men that cheat. Yuck.
Princess? Not all men. Whatever. Men should be tolerated and appreciated. Okay?
Okay.
I do not know your father very well, but a friend of mine mentioned that to me.
Oh.
It feels so bad when we see our children involved in a bad relationship, you know.
Yes.
Even though the food is ad hoc, hope you're enjoying it. Because I would have preferred to serve you pounded yam and egusi soup.
No, this is fine.
Lucia doesn't eat such. What does she eat? Veggies.
So because of the cheating, you decided to relocate to our state.
Yes, Your Majesty, I came here to get myself together. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm sorry, but I'm not really comfortable with this topic. I'm so sorry.
I know.
It's alright.
I know what it feels like to be betrayed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much for having me. You're welcome.
Lucia?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Thank you for coming around.
I so much appreciate the kind gesture. I mean,
This palace is your second home. It's open for you anytime, any day.
thank you so much, Mom. Thank you.
I'll see you again. My regards to your plane.
Sure, till here.
Okay. Mother, let me see her up.
See her to the car.
The palace is welcome for you, okay? Thanks very much. Bye, Mom. Have a safe flight, okay?
You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere.
Obum, this is not the end of the world. Take things easy on yourself.
Ibe, as far as I'm concerned, this is the end of the world for me. To me, it seems like I am dreaming.
You are not dreaming. This is reality. You just have to eat your food. I believe you've learned from your mistakes now, so just pick the pieces and move on with yourself.
There is no pieces to pick and move on. My life is shattered beyond repair. Ibe, if I had listened to you at the beginning of this relationship, I wouldn't have been here today.
This is not the time to regret, my friend. This is not the time to regret at all. I believe there are a lot of girls out there who are even better than Ogie. They will love you more. Just forget about Ogie and her mom. Those two persons are just what I can't describe. They are so engrossed. And believe me, they will regret this.
Do you think the prince will marry her?
Forget about the prince. He will not now. The prince cannot marry Ogie. I know that for sure. Please, my friend, don't forget about these two persons. Eat your food and get yourself together.
I don't have appetite for food.
Please, my man, forget. Just eat so that you have strength. And you look for more beautiful girls.
IJ, see how you package fresh like today bread. Right now, you got me tripping, yo. You know what I'm saying? I want to take you on shopping spree from New York to Paris and back here in Nigeria. We're doing local. Let me hit it from the back. You know what I'm saying?
You're mad. Something they do you for head.
Eh?
Be like become here, they stay for side compound. You know who your mate again.
You look
No
me
get
less. You look me less, Abby. Listen, I just want to be the man behind that pretty smile of yours. You know what I'm saying? Let me make you happy like never before. Huh? IJ, come now. Talk to me. I mean, calm down. Listen, let me tell you. Listen. Ijoma, you know what the problem is? I want to take you shopping from Paris to New York.
You don't take yourself for Paris.
Let me take good care of you. I just want to hit it from the back.
Hello.
IJ, I did first, yeah.
My name is Prince Okina. I must confess, I'm lucky to be blessed with a beautiful maiden like you as the first maiden I'm setting my eyes on in my kingdom. What is your name?
Ijoma.
Ijoma, you're so beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
I'm the prince, so this is my arrival, and there is a ceremony going on in the palace. I wouldn't mind having you over for dinner.
Sorry, Prince. I know if you come. Me, I get things what they do.
Things more important than an invitation from the prince. Come on, it's a big ceremony. I just want you to come around, have fun, eat, enjoy yourself. I just want your energy around the palace. Please.
I know it, Prince. But welcome, Sha.
This is unbelievable, is it?
My prince.
IJ baby.
Tell me.
What's the play now? Eh? That kind of royalty. Let they see the plate number. Which one you just stress the guy? I see you when waka leave the guy they ask of your number, you know great giver. Why?
I no one give. He say him be prince. Prince for the land. You know they come from London.
Hey! Not true. Hey, so not today. I beg, make a rush go before.
On your waist when you get to the palace. Hmm?
Okay, Mama.
Remember what I told you. On no account will you set your eyes on fresh blood. Don't you dare forget it, oh. Don't say I did not remind you, please. Am I talking to you?
Yes, Mama, I'm hearing you. You said I shouldn't set my eyes on fresh blood.
Don't even go there near it. Don't even touch it. Eh?
Yes, Mama. Mama, I hope Obumneke is not troubling
you. Trouble me for what? Ejimiogo? He cannot trouble me.
Mama, don't worry. Once I get married to the prince, my husband will pay him off.
Pay him off? Pay him off for what? When he was going through your legs, did he pay for it? Listen, oh, nobody's paying anybody off. Oh. Did he pay? Nobody's paying anybody off.
Mama, Obumneke has never slept with me.
Eh?
Yes. Mama, you know I never liked this guy. I was only using him to complete my studies and other things like money.
Hey!
Yes.
Mom, Shimo.
Do you know that? I even told him that I'm still a virgin.
Hey! Hey! Like mother, like daughter.
You can say that again, Mama.
Hey! Hey! My daughter, you're too much. Put that in him. Put it. Hmm? You're too much. Go to the palace and bring the prince home. Bring him home. Hey!
Mama, you trust me, Mama.
Mama.
You
Like
trust
mother,
me.
like
You
daughter.
trust
Hey! Let me see you off.
Mama.
I go.
Chop money, kill and delay. Abum neke moro kwako, paneti kwako panisi. Now she be my lover. I got the follow Mogu at all. She carry my heart, take my heart, take everything, carry am go. Now she be my lover. Oh love, I got the follow Mogu at all. She carry my heart. Anything she want, I give up to her. Now my lover. Now she be my lover. Love more.
Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
What is your problem?
Ogem, please, I am dying. I am dying slowly. Obim na wawa. My heart is breaking, Ogem, please.
And so what? Am I your death? Or your cure? Eh? What is your problem? Eh, Obum, what is your problem?
Ogem, you are my problem. Yes, you are my problem. Your heart is my problem. Your love is my problem. Ogem, I love you. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you. I cannot stand the fact of losing you to anyone, not even the prince. I cannot. Ogem, please. Do you know how much I spent to train you in the higher institution? Okay, please. I am begging you. Don't leave me. Please.
Wonder shall never end. So you want to tell the entire village that you're the first man to train a girl, eh? In polytechnic. Ordinary polytechnic, Opum. Ordinary, not even a university. Eh? Bia, wait, let me even ask you. How much did you spend? Eh? How much did you spend? Money that was not even up to 500,000 naira. Eh? You will not allow me to rest in the village, eh? Don't worry, you know what? When I finally become the queen, I will pay you off. I will pay you every single dime that you spent. I will even add extra. Yeah? Please.
Okay, I am sorry for saying that. I know I am not. I'm very, very stupid to even say that. I know I am not the first person to train a girl in the higher institution. Forgive me for saying that. I won't say it again. But please, don't leave me. The point is, if you leave me, I don't think I can survive tomorrow. I can't. Everything about you matters to me. I want your heart, I want your soul, I want your body, I want everything that makes you who you are. I want you. Okay, I just want everything about you, because if you leave me, I can't survive it. Can't you see it? Huh? My life is worthless without you. Please, I beg you.
Stay away from me.
Please, I can't.
Stay away from me.
Okay. One. Okay, it's me. It's me.
Chop money, kill and delay. Abum neke moro kwako, paneti kwako panisi. Now she be my lover. I got the follow Mogu at all. She carry my heart, take my heart, take everything, carry am go. Now she be my lover. Oh love, I got the follow Mogu at all.
Hey!
She carry my heart.
Hey!
I give up to her. Now my lover. Now she be my lover. Love more. I know they follow more. I know they follow. Now she I love, oh. Lucia Johnson, where are you? Come to me. I see you for the river.
Oh, hey. Oh, my guy.
What's chasing you?
Me.
Who's after you?
Osaze Kunene. Who won't pursue me? You get liver. I better forget that matter, Joe. I just want to let you know, say, our prince is back to town. Yes. Don't show. So we're supposed to go there. Grace the occasion.
So what should I do? Should I scale the fence because the prince is back? Please, I'm not interested, I beg.
Bona, why you talk like this now? Eh? Remember, say, His Royal Majesty invited us to attend that party. So which one you can't do this kind one way they do now? So we're supposed to go there, go grace that occasion.
Osaze, I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to see that rude princess. Please, if you want to go, you can go.
I saw you talking. Okay. No worry.
She carry my heart, Now she I love. If you see Lucia Johnson, call her for me. I see her for
Ubona, as it be now, I don't set. See that invitation, You there with me. I dey go alone. I go enjoy myself. So if you sit down here, they dream about marrying billionaire daughter.
Osaze, go, please.
No,
good luck.
No, I don't tell you before. To Chris, easy. Now the trekking, people they consider. No, Allah, just go there.
Where get moral? You get the eye for pitiful things, but you know they look for wahala.
Bro, you don't mean it.
I'm telling you the honest truth. In my presence, Chief rejected his daughter. I said, listen, things are really capsizing. Things are not going the way we planned it.
Are you for real?
See, that is not even my problem right now. My biggest problem is that lady called Susan. That Ekwensu of a woman. That woman is bent on anytime she wants me, I will be present. Anytime she wants to screw, I'm there for 100%. She's always horny. She's always in the mood. She wants to be doing it from morning till night. Screaming, shouting, ee.
So now, what are you going to do? I mean, about Susan, what are you going to do about her?
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't even know how I got myself into all this. I'm tired. I have begged her, I have threatened her, but she's bent on if I try it, she's going to bluff everything. And I don't want that.
I have an idea.
It's fine, tell me. I'm looking for one.
See. Gold. Are you trying to say that Chief Johnson did not make his daughter the MD of the company at this critical time? After all that we have put in?
I honestly think something is going on.
No, stop that. Your son jeopardized everything. He did not play his card well. And that's why the story is different now.
Chief, let's forget about that for now. What are we going to do? That is the problem now.
What are we going to do? Chief Johnson is a very clever and sensitive man. We can't use his daughter against him now.
Where is Lucille?
Come in. Thank you.
Welcome to the humble palace of His Majesty, King George, my father.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, you look beautiful.
As it should be.
I know.
You look magnificent, baby.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me take you to meet His Majesty and my lovely brother.
Okay.
Your future husband.
These gates.
Your Ivy.
They calm down.
Young man, where is your Ivy?
Relax. He's shouting. Don't see your man this man. So you did this gate, eh? My guy, they come, my guy come. Come on. They here. Size.
Not be Lucia Jones wey picture full house now, see so. Wait, now lie. My eye dey deceive me. Go. See you. Hey. There is a dream they come true. The almighty Lucia Johnson. Now go waka jam for here today. Ha!
Thank God say I come here. Bona, eh? You must hear this one. Oh yeah. Bona. Go. Very fast.
Now love they make me happy. Now love they give me morale. They say I dey mad because I love you. They say I dey crazy because I no give them chance. Now my love will be well. Anywhere where you dey, I must find you. I see your phone.
Ogbonna, pick your call now. Pick your call. If you don't shop beans, that's why they sleep anyhow like mugu. Pick your call.
Johnson be my love. I see your very cool.
Hey! Come on, this guy need to pick call. I lie. I'll go inform her for her. Open.
Wait, where are you going to?
I beg, I won't come out.
What did not see anything?
Still waiting like the person wants to see. Come my friend, not be embarrassed me anyhow. Open gate, man, come out. Open gate, come out.
Yes. My love.
Are you in there?
That is Lucia.
Oh. Nice to meet you. Lucia Johnson.
Yes.
Oh, finally.
So get yourself acquainted with
Yeah,
her. And I'll talk to you later.
Nice to meet you. And that's my handsome brother. I know.
I've really heard a lot of good things about you. So
okay, guys, hold up. I think I have to leave now and excuse you both. Thank you. Be a good boy.
Sure.
Princess.
You came alone? What about your father and your sister?
Actually, I am representing them.
That's great.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you and your father's company.
Oh.
And I also heard that you're the one managing it.
Yeah. What can I do? I mean, just managing a few of the company. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's a man's world. So seeing a woman doing a man's job, it's always very impressive.
So, how was your trip?
It was good, but quite stressful.
I know. I mean, your father must be very proud of you.
Thank you for the compliment.
Your daughter is trying to undermine our tradition.
Your Majesty, not now. Please, allow them to be.
I know what she wants.
Your Majesty, can you allow these children to enjoy themselves once? Must everything be up and tight like that?
Anyway, I trust my son. He's too smart to forget where he comes from. Oh, wow. I think she's too smart to know where she comes from.
Can you please let this young man?
I hope this their discussion will not turn to another thing,
That is green light, oil and gas, daughter. You know, please give us a credit, Your Majesty.
You know you amaze me sometimes.
I'm a woman.
You seem to have forgotten that I am a king. A very rich and influential one of that. If anything, it is the family of that girl that should be happy that their daughter is associating with our daughter and not the other way around. I don't think we are on the same page.
Both parties should be happy because it is not easy to be rich, yet you need a rich wife or a husband to marry.
Hurry, serve me.
You seem to forget.
Serve me.
Madam, wait to receive you a guest. See the way you're bumping into each other. You don't even know who to serve and who not to serve. Give me the glass. Get busy. Serve me. Please give this one a drink. I don't know what she wants. She's been yelling, serve me.
Mother.
Serve her if it is. Give her one bottle. Thank you. Shift. Which number? Okay, now.
My queen, please allow her on our number. Come on.
What is this?
Now love they make me happy. Now love they give me morale. They say I dey mad you because I love you. They say I dey crazy you cause I no give them chance. Now my love you be I know well. Anywhere where you there, baby I must find you. I see you for the river, Mabo Amalicha. Now you I go marry you, the most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you go heart to me. She carry my heart.
Joma. What are you doing?
I dey wash clothes.
I just tired. I dey sleep since.
You good now. They charge your battery.
Ogona! Hey! Ogona, you dey here?
Why you?
Matter don't set. Why
you dey shout? Why you shouting?
Hey! If I tell you what I see for palace like this, I swear that you go respect me, die.
Osaze, a lot of people are expected to be at the palace. But I don't care. What is the problem?
Ogona, you still not the grab what I declare you so. Like this, you see that your girl where they talk to me about? That Lucia Johnson. Bakam, I see her for palace. She was standing with Princess Nena right before my very eyes.
What?
Serious matter, I need a joke.
Osaze, do I look like a little child to you? Why are you lying?
Now what for you? How if it lie with matter like this now? Listen, if I dey lie, make Keke jam me through for road.
Osaze, use trailer. Keke is too small.
Okay, make trailer jam me. Listen, if you are looking at me right now, you can see I'm talking soft. I've never been more serious in my life. I'm telling you the truth. I saw Lucia Johnson standing with Princess Nena. It seemed to me like a dream. The thing come dey totori my brain. I come dey dress clothes, make I observe her. I dey look her. I dey get. I dey look her. Na confirm matter. I know they like me person dey doubt me. I dey tell you real matter.
Osaze, wait. Lucy.
Confirmento. Lucia Johnson.
The Lucy I see in my dream.
Bakam.
The love of my life.
Gazette.
The queen of my heart.
Not go there.
You saw her at the palace.
Confirm, not be joke. I dey tell you something. You say, na go come. Sure? IJ, if you see this girl when I dey tell you so, you get I wish. I could look at finest color be round, not be small thing. I could fear. I say, that's not true, my dude. But you don't understand. As I did, I dey place. You understand?
Wait, please. Take care of the house for us. We're coming.
She carry my heart. She I love. Lucia Johnson, where are you? Come to me. I see you for the rainbow. Now you I go marry. The most beautiful girl.
Hello?
She carry my heart.
Yes, boss. Right now? Like right now, ma'am. Okay, boss. I'll be there right now.
My father called off the search for my elder sister and has refused to make me the managing director of his company. I said something fishy is going on. I have asked Jacob and he denied it. So I am putting it to you, Mike, that you are the person that told my father about my secret affairs with Collins.
With due respect, Ma, I can't do such. It's never my space of work.
Okay. Since everybody is denying it, I will do my findings.
Right. Please, can you excuse us for a minute?
Please excuse us.
All right.
Kiara, so tell me, what happened?
Collins.
Yes?
Let me ask you. Why do you want me to replace my sister?
I don't understand your question.
Okay. Who is Susan?
Oh, is that?
Who is Susan?
Oh, yeah. She's my mother's best friend.
Your mother's best friend?
Yes. You think I'm lying?
You must think I'm stupid.
Come on, you don't trust me?
Is she into you?
I don't get it. What do you mean? Is she into you? Like...
Are you saying, Susan? Tell me the truth!
Hey, come on. Come on.
Now love they make me happy.
My guy, say you package. Make way for the barrister, the constitutional lawyer of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. See, any girl we see for that palace there, the girl must break leg. I did tell you. So when you go just there like this, you just give me 10k. I package my guy. See that drive, now we'll take the falling. We'll go get level, we'll get voice. You understand?
Osaze, are you sure I look good?
I did tell you something. Not me, Osaze Kunene from Bini. I saw with the package now. Everything where they enter.
I don't know. Just go to the palace now. And she's here. Yes, she is. Yeah, she is.
What are you doing here?
Majesty.
You are the new maiden, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So what are you doing here? Wait, you are even crying. What is the matter?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. I
hear you there. Come on, go inside and serve the guest. Look at this brat. The guests are inside. She should be serving them, and she's here mourning her dead father. Wish.
No, my guy. See, you know everything.
See, now because you had to collect this 10k, if not, then too small normally.
You know my own.
No wahala, no wahala.
Take me to package.
Yeah,
Alpha, confirm,
yeah,
abi?
everywhere.
Your package, Alpha, go now.
Anywhere where you go, baby, I must find you. I see you for the rainbow. Now you I go marry you. You most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you go heart to me. She carry my heart, yeah. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson be my love. I see her for the ring. I see her for the ring. Very good. Mabo Omalicha. Now you I go marry you. The most beautiful girl.
That's it. Oh yeah, Bona, one time. Show. No, say you are the constitutional barrister. Bona, my guy. They see you today, they go break leg. Enter. Oh, Your Highness Excellency. Enter now. Today do one kind. If you reach me, smile, you'll not be way the way your face like we lose election. Squeeze face like say lose election.
Now she I love. If you see Lucia Johnson, call her for me. I see her for the ring. The most beautiful. You I go marry you. The most beautiful girl. Yes sir. Yeah, she go heart. Yeah, well, she carry my heart. Now she I love. Obonna di washama, we get mora. He get the eye for pitiful things, but he know they look for wahala. Obonna knows he's right, yo. Obonna knows what he wants. Madly in love with Lucia. He say he must find his love, whether good or bad. He must find Lucia, whether good or bad, yo. I see her for the ring, Mabo Omalicha. Now you I go marry you, the most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you go heart to me. She carry my heart, yo. Now she I love.
Paris time, sir.
How are you?
Super. That's job there now. Very good. Very soft. She's going to be that barrister. See as you so part 2 of your type not there again. Original. Finish work. You understand? And
Where you Make him be here. Hey, you should stay here. You go there now. So, hey, come this side. Come this side.
Come this side.
Come this side.
Might be your front.
So, make way. Hey, you shout. You enter the big man.
Yeah.
You shout now.
The big man, they declare.
No, you won't make a noise. Just follow me quietly. Stay at my back.
You must beautiful, you I go marry. You must beautiful girl. Yes, sir. She go heart. She carry my heart. Now she I love. Now she I love. Lucia Johnson, where are you? Come to me. I see you for the ring. Now you I go marry. You most beautiful girl. She go heart. She carry my heart. Now she I love.
Oh, hail my legal luminary. Barrister of the Supreme Court.
Igwe. Wanda, how are you?
I'm fine.
Barrister.
Yes.
Barrister of the Supreme Court of Nigeria.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Oh. You see, my name is Barrister Obonna. I'm a barrister of the Supreme Court of Justice. In fact, I'm a son, a senior advocate of Nigeria. You see, I've been practicing law for over 14 years. I've never lost a case. Yes. What's your name?
Lucia Johnson.
Oh, yes. Yes. You look so beautiful. Just like I see you in my dream. You see, I've been dreaming of this day. I see you in my dream every night. We have sex every night. We kiss every night. And I'm very excited to see you live.
Anyways, I'm the next queen of this kingdom.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
So tell me, are you married to the king or you're about to be married to the king? Which one is it? Because I'd like to contest that in the court of law.
I'm engaged to the prince. In fact, I'm pregnant for him.
Huh? You're pregnant for who? Wait, you said you're pregnant for the prince?
Now, if you would excuse me, please leave my presence before I call the guards to throw you out.
Wait, did you say you're pregnant for the prince? Which prince?
Please get out. Get your sorry answer on my face.
Osaze?
Leave, else I'll call the guards to take you out. What's the meaning of this rubbish?
Osaze, move.
What was that?
What was that for?
Some joker. He came and said he was barrister, whatever. That he's a son.
Who is a son? Obonna the washerman?
He's a washman.
Of course, the village washerman. Oh my God, are you serious? He said he's a what? What did he say?
He said he was a son. He has never lost a case.
Oh my God, maybe a case of his dry cleaning business. He meant.
Stop it.
Oh
my kid, you're not serious.
Wasted my time.
Lord, Barrister.
Open the gate.
Lord.
Open the gate.
Lord.
Now love they make me happy. Now love they give me morale. They say I dey mad yo because I love you. They say I dey crazy because I know you take chance. Now my love anywhere where you there, baby I must find you. I see you for the gate. Now you I go marry you. You most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you don't go hard to me. She carry my heart, yeah. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson be my lover. I see her for the ring. I see her for the ring. Very close. Mabo Omaricha. Now you I go marry you. You most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you don't go hard to me. She carry my heart, yeah. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson.
And I want to go on a date with you right away.
I don't want.
I am the prince. I left the palace just to come to this place to see you. Do you want to turn me down?
You suppose they go back palace when did they find you? You not suppose they here. Go me again important things where I won't go do inside house.
Important things like what?
Like my market, where I suppose say.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They told me that you hawk a bacha in the market. Don't you want to be a queen? Don't you want to enjoy this royal life? Don't you want to upgrade your status? I can do all that for you.
Ross, like this way they look me, I be queen. Queen for inside my own lane, 9 I be. All these kind of things, you know they sway me. I don't want to disrespect you. Joke on they go, otherwise next thing na to leave you waka comot.
You know, you amaze me. You are standing in front of a prince and you are talking to me this boldly. Like you don't need me, like you don't need my wealth or my influence. Don't you want to enjoy this royal life? Don't you want to be a part of the royal family?
I see you for the ring, now you I go marry you. You most beautiful girl. Yeah, what you don't go hard to me. She carry my heart, yeah. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson be my love.
Okay, now. What is it? What is going on?
Mom.
You excuse yourself for long now and I refuse to come back to your seat.
No, Mom, I'm not worried. I might be exhausted. Yeah, you know, I just got back. Maybe it's the change of environment that can affect me.
I can imagine. But you have to pull yourself together. Remember, we have a billionaire guest. You left her for too long. You need to be there to acquaint yourself with her. It's rude the way you left and have refused to come back.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'll see her. It's okay, Mom.
Please do, okay?
All right.
I'm waiting.
Oh, sure.
I'm so angry. I'm so furious. I'm the most distressed person on earth. God!
You have to calm down. Relax yourself. The ball is still in your court.
How?
Okay, this is it. We hope Chief Otumba succeed the mission. And both of you will team up. together after Chief Johnson.
How?
I mean, that's the only hope right now.
How can, can a daughter work against her father?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's a rumor going around town that Lucia is working with Chief Otumba in order to gain favor from a royal company. And I'm so worried because Chief Otumba will not disclose that to me.
That cannot be true. I bet you, Mom, it's not true. Lucia can never work for Chief Otumba. No. Her office is still very much active in her father's...
Will you shut your mouth? You gigolo son of mine. You think I don't know? Huh? What do you take me for? A fool? You slept with Kiara. And you're still messing around with this intellectual teaching paper who calls herself my friend. God? Oh, you think I don't know? You are the real reason behind the problem I'm facing right now. But I want you. I want you not to mess with me. I want you to stay away from my son. No, you won't listen. I want you to stay clear of my son.
Yes, Mom, I know.
Shut your mouth. You decided to come as a friend. You went behind my back to lure my son into bed.
Just using me anytime.
Sure. Please. You want to blackmail? Let it go. I'm happy you enjoyed your poisoned glass of wine. Rotten hell! Rotten hell! I never missed words when I said I will personally kill you if you mess with me. Fool!
What have you...
This is your mess. Clean it up.
Hold on. What is going on? She's dead.
Girl. I've just wasted my time for nothing. Nonsense, stupid girl. I've just been wasting my time. I've just been wasting my time. What nonsense is this? Huh? Why would she treat me like this? Huh? Stupid girl! Idiot! I'm not interested anymore. In fact, don't appear in my dreams anymore. I don't want to see you. Just don't come to... If I see you in my dream again, I'll kill you. What?
What's it with this?
What?
What happened for you? You doing okay?
Ogbonna!
What?
You? We shouldn't just discharge liver because of woman now.
See what you did to me? Now I have lost her finally. Someone I used to see in my dream. Someone I used to kiss. No, I never kissed her. I tried to kiss her, but it didn't work. Now, what do you want me to do? You didn't even give me the right advice.
Hey.
What I say? God will punish you. God will punish you. What do you want me to do now?
Oh.
And now, she's pregnant for the prince.
Ogbonna, see your problem, eh? Normally, if I dey talk, I go be like my mouth is smell. But I don't tell you time star number. Say, the rich go for the rich. Why the poor? Go tidy that fellow poor comrade.
Okay.
But you don't want to listen to me.
What are you trying to say? Okay, you said let the rich go for the rich. Did you not tell me to look like a rich guy? Did you not tell me to dress classy?
Yes.
Who dresses like this?
What is classy about me?
This is your lordship packaging now. A barrister of the Supreme Court of Nigeria.
You are very wicked. You're supposed to give me this in your wearing. I'm supposed to wear this.
Okay, now this is what you prefer.
Also, I'm supposed to wear this.
Yeah, calm down.
Why did you not wear this and give me this one?
Calm down, not very spicy.
See, I gave you money to rent a car. I gave you how much? 10,000. Yes. Is it not 10,000 I gave you?
Yes, now.
A whole 10,000. You now ask me to go and wear. You said I should go and wear Barrister Bianca's wig. That should appear like a barrister, a lawyer.
Luminary wig, confirmento now. That's how they be now. See, ma tell you something. What did they expect before? The way they talk, so they come like say they ain't do good for black man. No. Sure, you won't go see that kind of classy shit. You know, go package yourself like big boy, go meet her. So that you'll get
what
respect.
Have I gained? What happened today? What is the outcome? I've lost everything. As I say, God will punish you. God will punish you. As it stands now, I'm tired. I'm no longer interested. I don't want to see her in my dream anymore. Go and tell her that she shouldn't appear to me again. If she appears to me, I'll slap her. See, as far as I'm concerned, I'm tired. I'm tired of everybody.
I'm going to introduce you to local champions. Sorry.
You get mine. Now only coffee for you.
You know, say for my side, you know they call witchcraft. Now they call pork bites. Like this, you get pork bites.
You dey show the kind heart where you get, you wicked. Only God knife you judge you.
When you get on, you dey fly. You know what friend, my friend, you know what friend. Who you want to call friend for this time?
Why
you want to call friend for this compound? Who will get package?
What
you don't do for you? Not give me chance, Nana.
Oh yeah, come on,
I
go
will
inside.
not your liver.
Now I finish what you don't start. Oh yeah, they go. Where you go? My friend, come back here. Who won't clear this for now? Oh no, not me now. Yeah, I am the servant of the compound. Come and bring this nonsense.
You not be saying that because me and you did the same company, but I forgot do you
What you don't do for yourself? You wear the borrow clothes, they go impress woman. What you don't do for yourself? You know, no, say your life don't get wahala.
Just do my corner, they make one stress. If I head your liver now,
you know when they come? When they come, first blow in eye, yeah? Blow in eye, make no say in the best to true best. See this cap now, lawyer, they are cap that. They treat them with respect. It's for legal. Say legal. Say legal. Say you know fit.
You
your head now.
You know say finally I don't dey convince finally I don't dey convince I don't dey convince it's been weak for this compound. You not good friend.
They go bad belly.
Who you walk off friend?
Who
you walk off friend? You free oh. You dey fly for night. You get on. You get on.
Oh yeah, sex your brain and they come inside.
Don't worry. Don't be friend.
Hey. Hi.
Just look at how you mess up everything.
Hey.
One day, just one day, you have messed up everything, and I warned you.
Hey.
I cautioned you. I told you. Osinankaba, Osinankapa. Look at it. Look at it.
Mama, I did not know it would happen this way, Mama, God. Hey, I'm finished.
I don't even know what we're going to do. I don't even know what else to do. And why is what he warned us? He cautioned, he told me, he specifically said so.
Mama.
What kind of daughter are you?
Mama, Biko. Mama, please do something.
You don't even know what to do again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't even know who to go to. See, as it is now, what you have now is only your money magic. If you use it and it works for you, good. If it does not work, you're on your own. My hands are off. I'm tired. I'm tired. Leave my leg. Leave my leg. I'm tired.
Hey! Mama, please.
Okay, now leave my leg.
You are all welcome. You see, today is a wonderful day. Today I want to officially hand over the office of the managing director of my company to my daughter, Kiara. In the absence of her elder sister, I know she can handle the affairs of my company. Barrister Frank.
Yes, Chief.
Hand over to her every necessary document.
Congratulations, my dear.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dad. I promise I will make you proud. Thank you for this great opportunity given to me to prove my worth. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Collins. Thank you. Thank you.
I know you will do better and make me proud.
But Dad, why the sudden change of heart?
I did because you are my daughter. Like I said, you have proven to me your worth.
Thank you so much. I am super grateful.
You're welcome. Have you been talking with your sister?
No, not at all. Did she call you? How is she doing? Where is she? How do I get to meet her?
Yes, she called. She has resigned from her position and she begged me to hand over everything to you that you can handle it.
Where can I see her? How do I get in touch with my sister?
Her contact is no longer connecting. Honestly, I miss my daughter.
I miss my sister too. But then I believe she knows what's best for her. And I'm sure she's safe wherever she is.
If Collins has a hand in the disappearance of my daughter, I will kill him and everybody involved.
It's okay, Dad. Okay, it's fine.
Just be careful. Our enemies are all over. Not our business rivals, but our real enemies.
Dad, I don't understand.
Just be careful.
As we all know, 1 week from now, our crown prince will be choosing one of the maidens from this kingdom as...
As what? Will you shut your mouth? If you don't know what to say, keep quiet. Must you talk? Yes! How dare you spew that nonsense from your mouth?
Mother!
Shut up. Okay, now. My son here already has a date. Do not insult this royal house by suggesting and talking about your custom and one local maiden, one chicken you're talking about.
My queen, I will advise when talking about our tradition and custom, please take caution.
No, wait. Son, do you have a date?
Of course he does. Your Majesty. Why are you talking as if we have not talked about this countless times? You want us to stand here and wash our dirty linen before your so-called elders?
Who is this girl? I mean the date you ascribe.
She is a daughter of a billionaire. Her name is Lucia Johnson. She's classy and fit for the position of a queen of this kingdom. And not one local chicken you call your village maiden.
Alu. My queen, you can't tell us how to practice our culture here. The tradition demands that the prince pick a wife from this kingdom. Well, if he likes, if he wants the second wife, he can take it from another kingdom. But the first must be from this kingdom. The first...
Will you keep quiet?
Mu?
Shut it.
Mu?
I
said, shut it! Princess. How dare you? How dare you, princess? Tell a title man to keep quiet. Don't ever try it in your life.
Nana, get out from here.
Father, listen to me. You don't have to listen to these men. I mean, what just...
I said, get out!
My darling, let's go. I have made my point. I have made my point clear and concise. My son is not marrying your village local chicken.
And that's on period.
He is marrying a girl that is fit for his status. Excuse me.
So shall
My
it be.
queen.
Dad,
Son,
I don't know what is going on.
just listen to the elders. No.
Your Majesty, thank you. My prince, as I was saying, we are the custodian of the tradition, and we must obey the tradition. You have to marry from this kingdom. Your first wife, that is our tradition. Obroyama.
You are right.
This is your last chance to strike, son. The alternative has become what we wanted. You have to make him fall in love more and more with you. And then you strike. You strike, my baby boy. We have to lay our hands on that document. But you have to be very, very diplomatic about it. You know that.
Mom, you have nothing to worry about, okay? Yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm on the right track. I'm doing good. Mom, as we speak, my little girl, Kiara, just transferred 20 million naira into my bank account for my birthday bash.
That's good. Good.
Collins, my mom.
You are game, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, but the document is still our target.
Of course. I'm aware of that. I know what I'm doing. Huh? Yeah, Mom, we're very close to vengeance. Very, very close. And by the time we're done with Chief Johnson's family, my little baby, Kiara, will bleed and she will shed tears.
Yes. So, Joe, what's the update on Lucia's whereabouts?
There is an impersonator. She's not the one.
What?
I think
You think what?
Chief is still talking with his daughter Lucia.
Congratulations to the latest MD in town.
You can say that again, baby. Honestly, I am super excited. I feel like I've reached my goal.
So, how about your sister? How are you going to handle her?
Well, I don't really care about her right now. Although she speaks with my father, but she's not a problem. Not at all. Rose. I don't want to leave any stone unturned. You see this office? It belongs to me. Collins is mine. Okay. I want everything I longed for.
Okay.
I feel my father is testing my ability.
Hello, Lucia. Yes, I'm hearing you. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Dad.
Oh, you are here.
Who are you talking to on the phone?
A friend's daughter.
Your friend's daughter.
Yes. Excuse me. You know.
Wait. Is it what I think it is? Could it be that my father is still in communication with Lucia? How possible is that? How? Is that even possible? I am finally the managing director of my father's company. Cheers to that.
Listen, Kiara, I am so happy for you. I mean, you're living your dreams now.
I am super excited, baby girl. I feel like I am at the apex right now. Gosh, you don't know the feeling. Wow!
You know you have to be very careful.
About what?
Your sister. About her resurfacing anytime.
Even if she does, it wouldn't matter. I am now the boss. I will always be the boss.
Kiara, you took Collins from her. And now her seat. Do you think you're really safe?
I did nothing. I only took what rightfully belongs to me. That's it, baby.
If you say so. Story for another day. Well, it's fine.
Rose, please do not spoil this happy note. Please, let's just cheers and celebrate. Please.
You're making me really uncomfortable.
Your father is Chief Johnson, CEO Greenlight Oil and Gas Limited.
Yes. I mean, we spoke a lot about us on film, so you should know that already.
What are we doing?
I don't understand what you mean. Actually, let's not rush, okay? I'm trying to follow your flow. I mean, this is a new relationship.
Lucia.
Yes.
I will not marry you. I don't want you to waste your time. Not my mother, my sister, nor anybody can make me change my mind. I have no feelings for you. Please, find someone else.
didn't just happen. That didn't just happen. No! I have never been this humiliated all my life. How dare him! I am not going to lose. We are not losing.
Take it easy now.
Sorry, my princess.
Hello, darling.
I can't take this. I can't. Your brother humiliated me.
You're not serious. Okay, what? Calm down. What happened?
A billionaire's daughter like me? He has no freaking right to walk out on me. He doesn't.
No! Okenna cannot do that. He cannot. You know what? Just calm down. Don't worry. I'll get back to you. Relax.
Look. I'm doing your family a favor. I'm doing your family a huge favor.
I said relax. Just calm down. Okay?
Listen. This is what I want, okay? I love your brother. I love him and I want to get married to him. Make it work.
What? It's not possible! Okenna! You can't do this!
Hello, Chief. Yes, I'm coming to the office.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, God digger.
Okenna, come downstairs! Okenna! Where the heck has he gone to? Okenna! Father, where is your son? Father, where is your son?
What happened? Why are you looking furious? Is anything the matter?
Mother, you will not believe that Okenna told Lucia Johnson that he is not interested in her. What? He said he doesn't like her, that he won't marry her. What the heck is he doing?
Good one. Serves you right.
Wait a minute. Did I hear you say good one? Serves her right. For what she's doing for the interest of the whole family? What is all this?
Father, why are you frustrating my effort in making you proud? Why?
Nana, you are playing a dirty gamble. Yes.
What?
And I have always told you that you can't make me happy by playing dirty games. How can you assure a girl of your brother just because you want her to endorse you? You think I don't know what it's all about? Of course I know that it is not about the company, it's about you.
How dare you say that?
But not to worry. You are on the wrong track, and very soon, very, very soon, you will regret every move that you have made. Just hold on.
Father, I don't know what you're talking about, but I will give you answers when I'm done with Okenna. Where is he? Come out here! I will tell him that I'm his elder sister in this house. Okenna!
Supported my daughter. Supported.
Okenna, come down!
I gave birth to you first, before he came. So he is your kid brother. He must obey you and do everything you ask him to do. You can clap for the rest of your life, for all I care.
Bravo. You can support your daughter for all I care. I am with my son. Yes. Okenna is a man. A man takes decisions.
I see.
Your daughter cannot mold or shape him. My son is a king in the making. Nonsense.
Really? We'll see to that. I beg. I no one day rude to you. But I no one follow you go any dates.
You know, what amazes me about you is the fact that you disregard my status in this community. Most women will give everything to dive into this opportunity to be with me, the prince. But you don't care.
I no be that kind of woman. You suppose don't sabi that one by now.
What do you want? Don't you like to enjoy life? Don't you like wealth? You hawk about in the market and the next day you're here washing clothes. This is a prince. I'm about to give you the life that you have never experienced. I am every woman's dream. Or are you not aware that there is a billionaire's daughter whose name is Lucia Johnson who is willing to die to be my bride?
Carry on, they go now. Oh, well.
I am resemble your papa. If I hustle my money, you go follow me shop am.
Ogo. What's happen now? You know what follow me talk?
I hustle my money.
My friend.
Me, my prince.
Yes, come.
Ah. My prince, you are welcome to this our laundry shop, the one and only laundry shop in this town. Hey, my prince, so
that girl, Ijoma. I like her.
And that's not small thing. I not gonna two stand just now. Come me, I not be a papa, I not be a mama. I be want to meet the boyfriend when I do exchange by barter. I be how you see her.
Tell me, how well do you know her?
It's your question, pas jam question. When you asha, as my prince, your papa na correct man, I'll give you answer. Cause nothing goes for nothing. It will be money exchange, but you na prince. See, a small matter. Ijoma na my person. See, for this time, I be like a papa and a mama. If you won't get latest update about Ijoma, you'll just browse me. I'll just give you the updates. One time, I will not get shaking. I just for you to just grace the hand with small thing. Man, take the full up. You know,
that's not a problem.
Okay.
I want to get to know her more. I want to be her friend. Can you make that work?
That's a small thing, my prince. Anything for you. Anything for you, my prince. So far, the writing is done. No wahala. I carry go. Now I matter now, my prince.
It's okay. I'll take my leave now. But I'll invite you to the palace.
My prince say you sabi.
It's alright.
If you get one copy of your pa, if you reach, I just tell your palace say you jam Osaze the washerman. I would they tidy all the palace clothes. You not get shaking. Just hold your side come. Everything gazette. I need to run out. Prince, my prince. Correct man.
Ijoma, I'm angry. I'm angry. Just leave me alone. I want to be alone, please.
I love you.
Huh? You said what?
I love you.
You love me. Which day that one start? Huh? Which kind of love be that?
I no wan pretend again. Do you love me too?
If I love you.
If you no love me, no wahala. We fit stay as friends.
Ichoma, wait.
Where you dey go now? Where you dey go? I started loving you first. Now me first they love you. But I don't know how I want to tell you. Ijoma, why they look me like that? I love you, but I thought we are
neighbors.
You safe now. What?
Who is the priest in this palace? Answer me! Who is the priest in this kingdom? I said, answer me! My princess, I don't know my princess. Ah! You all don't want to talk? Easy.
My princess.
Who is the prince seen in this kingdom?
I don't know my princess.
You don't know?
Yes, my princess.
Answer me, you fool! Don't you dare lie to me! I said, who is the prince seen in this kingdom? Do you want me to kill you?
My princess, please believe me, I don't know.
Ah! You don't know.
I don't know to my princess.
I see. Who was the prince seen in this kingdom?
My princess, I do not know.
You do not know? Why? Why don't you know? Somebody should talk to me! Who is the prince seen in this kingdom, damn it? Okay. Really? Really? Eze, you go with the prince everywhere he goes to, so do not lie to me. Who is the prince seen in this kingdom for the very last time? I swear to God, if you lie to me, I will slit your throat.
My princess, please, believe me. I don't know. I don't know my princess, please. Believe me.
Damn it! Ah!
Self-centered people everywhere.
Foma, see, let me be honest. If what happened here is going to consume anybody's head in this palace, certainly not my head.
Same here, my sister. I heard the prince wants to marry the billionaire's daughter. Imagine me. Daughter of a pan-wine tapper.
Let the will of the gods be done. The will of the gods.
You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere.
God. What will I do? The charm will not work again. Ah, God. My mother needs to do something. My mother needs to do something. I cannot come into this. I cannot come into this palace and fail. No. No, no. That will not happen. That will not happen. No, no, no. Ah. So they want the prince to marry a billionaire's daughter. No, 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 no. No, that will not happen. Ah. I must marry the prince. Yes. 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 If I don't marry the prince, it's going to be a big disgrace to me. After all the money I spent to be here. No. No, no, no. I need to see my mother. I need to go and see my mother. I need to take permission and go and meet my mother so she can try another dibia. Yes. Yes. I can't afford to miss this. No, no, no. Okay, no. Ah.
See, I did not pay any amount to be here. No shishi, no kobo. I only told Nduka that I want to work in the palace, and that's why I'm here.
Chelo, Amaka, are you trying to tell us that you did not pay any money to Nduka?
For what now? For what?
How come now?
Why are you asking her now? They are dating now. For now, local like they are doing Igwesiema now.
Please, just stop it. You of all people should know that I do not have time for men. I came here to work, and that is it.
Biko, can't keep you of all people. No, Biko, don't try it.
Why are you looking at me like that now? Man, wait, let me tell you. Anyways, ugly girls don't attract boys. You know that. The thing there is you're actually ugly. That is why Nduka refused to collect money from you, because he knows you're coming here to do nothing but a medium job.
See, don't insult me. Don't insult me.
Amaka, you're pointing at me. I did not insult.
Well, let me tell you, your words cannot dent me. Because you know why? I am beautiful. Take a good look at me. Take a good look at me. Yeah, you're fine. I am beautiful.
And she's even turning.
I am naturally and wonderfully made. Okay? I have a good character, I have a good soul, and that is it. Do you hear me?
Yes,
rubbish. So don't you think you can talk down on me? Do you understand?
Hey.
Rubbish.
Yes, so.
Look at them. See your big belly. See this one.
With this girl.
But we are the same color with her now. What is her problem?
She's not eating well. I believe she's not eating well.
Let's go. What is it?
Yeah, my prince, the princess has been asking your whereabouts. He particularly asked me your whereabouts, but I didn't say anything.
That's good. That's it.
Yes, my prince.
You are my most trusted ally. And I will reward you handsomely once this is over, okay?
Thank you, my prince.
Remember, keep this between us, okay?
Yes, my prince.
This love is close, closer to you.
Ijoma, I want to follow you to the market.
Nah, lie.
I came with my umbrella because the sun is too much. And you see, since that day, I started noticing that I like you. And there's some characteristics inside you that I like. See, once I can save up to 250,000, I'll come and marry you. Yes, I want to take you away from that prince. Because he wants to steal you from me. I know.
He will not. But you need to go to your shop.
No, I need to follow you. I won't follow you go market.
Why?
No, let us go.
Best
I love you. But I'm the owner of the shop. I just employed him. Like I told you that day, he has a little money invested in that shop. Me, I have the bigger money. How? Of course now. He cannot get upset with me. Why? Why should you do that? Does he want to get fired?
Mother, this is a slap on our faces. It's an insult.
What is it? Can you spell it out?
Mother, you won't believe who your son is seeing.
Who?
One local, dirty abacha seller. Mother, abacha!
What? You are joking, right?
Mother, I am not joking. Eze showed me the bastard after I had promised him some money. And the stupid girl is even with that loafer. That nonsense Ogbonna the washerman.
Ha! Combination of evil.
I'm telling you.
Nene,
Mother,
just go and come back. I am here waiting for you. How can my son be mingling with an abacha seller? He just came back yesterday and is already mingling with one worthless abacha seller.
Mother, I'm going to kill someone.
You know what? What? Just go. I am here waiting for you. Take guards, not one. More than one. Take maidens. So that if anything go wrong, you can beat the idiot.
Yes, Mother.
Just fortify yourself well. Just go. I know whose daughter you are.
Yes,
you are the daughter of a lioness.
Yes, Mother.
Just go. I'll have my support.
Go! I'll be right back, Mother.
Go. What nonsense? What is my son doing with an abacha seller? It's not even someone selling a regular food. What is the worth of abacha? Abacha natina miri sacha. Not everybody eats it. People don't even know it. And that's what my son has chosen to be with. Why? Okay, now you're a prince and your father will be supporting you. When I say it, he will say, my son is going to be the next king of this kingdom. This time it's not going to work. My daughter is going out there to bring the roofs there down. And he's the one there.
Ifoma! Oh! Ifoma, come. No, come. Wait now. Ifoma, there is fire on the mountain.
I like it like that.
You like what?
The fire.
Ifoma, it's like you're not understanding anything again. Only if you're in water currently.
Okay.
Ifoma, let me tell you, See, Ifoma, I don't know if I should focus on this already failed mission or not. See, let me tell you, my life is very, very important to me. I don't want problem. It's like I will just focus on being only the palace maid. Can protect the endom.
She wants her brother to marry the billionaire's daughter now. You don't like it like that?
I should just think.
Keep thinking.
I should keep thinking. Don't worry. It will land on your head, not my head.
Are you okay?
Because me currently, I think being a maid will be perfect.
Madam, come.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, gold digger everywhere, always appear nice and good. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only.
Guards, pick this thing and put her in the trunk right now.
Are you joking or something? How dare you? Do you realize you are dealing with the princess?
I said pick this thing and put her in the trunk right now.
Move it. Are you mad?
How dare you? How dare you embarrass your fellow woman? Who the heck do you think you are? Do you even know me?
In my father's kingdom, you dare release a bullet in the air? I will make you disappear. And as for you, I'll be right back. Officers, I know what I'm saying. These men are criminals. I already sent their pictures to you on WhatsApp.
What? I don't get it. They're not criminals. Security personnel? You mean they're guiding someone in my village? What the heck are they doing in my kingdom? What are they... Okay, fine. Can I at least make another arrest? Some stupid village abacha seller. Yes, she's been distorting my plans. I need her. Meaning what? What is going on? You can't arrest... For what? You can't arrest her. Officer, listen, I need... Hello? Hello? What the hell?
What? Where is the girl? Where is that girl?
Mother, some stupid men surfaced from nowhere and saved her.
What?
Calm down, calm down. Mother, are you aware of any security men guiding someone in this village?
I heard that from your father. He said they're from a far state. They're looking for a girl that's run away from home. Not guiding, that was what I heard.
That girl is so lucky. She is so damn lucky. Those men saved her. Mother, I feel really humiliated. I feel defeated. I need to get that girl. I need to sniff the life out of her. I'm so angry. So pissed, Mother.
Honestly, I feel worse.
But I'll surely get her.
He said that to you?
He did. He said all that to me.
Lucia, come on. He's the king that we have. Find a way to arouse him. Get him back. We need him. Please do. You're a woman. Come on.
I just don't get it. Like, this is really crazy. Like, I'm so mad right now. How come he was in love with me on the phone and he's seeing me in reality and he's not?
You're a woman. All you just do is give him the chance. Let him run after you like you are. Come on, just let him do it. Come on. You give me a promise? Come on.
I'll try.
Let's see her. Okay. Will you go about it right now? Please do. Please.
Or you promised to get the king. You said you will get the king.
Yes, I did, but I'm working on it.
Look, my plans are going so well now. I don't know why you are delaying. Get the king to sign this document. With his authority, we can strike at once. There is no more time.
I'm working on it.
There is no more time.
Just give me more time, okay?
Ne, the prince will choose his wife tomorrow.
But Mama, his sister is projecting one ugly girl for him.
Forget about it, does not concern you now. Listen, put this spot under his bed. Don't fail. Put it under his bed. By morning, he will be singing your name and he will marry you.
Mama, are you sure this will work?
Of course it will work. But listen, she said that on no account will you lay your eyes on any man you have slept with before. So as you are going now, just face your front. Don't look left, don't look right. Straight to the palace. And make sure you put this under his bed tonight. That's all we need.
Yes, Mama.
When you become the queen of the land, then I will be doing shakara. Hey!
Mama, I am talking to you. What did you say to Lucia Johnson?
She's not Lucia Johnson.
Huh? Brother, are you okay?
I'm telling you the truth. And I have my reasons for that.
My brother has lost it. I mean, who is fooling your head with those lies?
You are the one foolish here, sister. So listen to me, I'm telling you, she's not the real Lucia Johnson.
What is going on here? Mother, thank goodness. Fooling your head. Your son has lost it. What is it? Mother, your son said our Lucia Johnson is not Lucia Johnson.
What are you talking about? Have you lost it?
Exactly, Mother. He has lost it, obviously.
You said you have a vital information about Lucia Johnson.
Yes, Prince Maxwell Okenna. I don't want to say much about myself, yet I would advise you take my words very serious.
Okay. Go on.
Lucia Johnson is an impersonator.
What do you mean?
Yes, they are in groups. Some group of persons wants to fall down a great company in the South. I wouldn't want to mention their names. So they decided to use a great personality as Lucia Johnson to achieve their works. You will marry the fake Lucia Johnson, and then she will gain access to your father's company. And they'll use that to fight this particular company.
I don't understand you.
Your older sister is about to make a very huge mistake if she persuades you. This people is about to meet their waterloo. So I advise you to stay away from that fake Lucia Johnson. Else, there will be a great war between the royals and the billionaires. This is the real Lucia Johnson.
Why wouldn't I smile? Your son is very correct. That idiot is not who you and your daughter think she is.
I have seen the real Lucia Johnson.
You have seen it? Because somebody give me water. I need to drink water. For that, my people say it's my ovaries.
Yes.
My own is my stomach. Everything is wrong.
And who is there? Please get the pain water to drink.
Brother, tell me you're lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey! Tell me it's not true.
That girl is fake.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm sweating.
You should sweat.
I just said I'm sweating.
It is enough for you to sweat.
I have seen the real Lucia Johnson.
Chop money, kill and delay, Awoke, Abumneke Moroquaco, Panetti Quaco, Panisi, and she be my lover. I got the follow at all. She carry my heart, take my heart, take everything.
Thank you so much. I like her, but I think I need time to get healed.
Why you need time to get healed? You need to settle down also. There's no time. Please just do this thing fast.
Even once again, I will say thank you. I appreciate everything that you're doing for me as a friend. I'm not taking it for granted.
No problem. You don't even need to thank me. You're my man. So I should be there for you anytime, any day.
Ibe,
Obon,
you've done what a brother cannot do for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Go and get waterproof. Go and get waterproof. Let me put it for you. Go and look for nylon. Fast.
Okay, Obum. I beg to take my leave while both of you can get to know each other better. Alright.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Alright.
Take care of him, man.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alright.
So, can I walk you?
Yes, thank you.
Alright.
So,
Chop money, kill and the line, I'll
Don't worry.
Really, who is that?
I will tell you much about her. But this girl, she almost sent me to my early grave.
Are you serious?
I'll tell you so much about her. Actually, she's my ex.
Really?
Let's go. Feel free. Come to the shop. Anytime, any day.
Okay.
My shop is your shop.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want you to feel free to always come to my house anytime you want to come to the house. Hmm?
All right.
And I want to feel free coming to your house as well.
That's fine by me.
All right?
Yes.
All right then.
All right.
So let me walk you.
Thank you.
Why are you like this, Mama? You were deceiver. You were pretender. Inside your heart, you know what you're doing is very wrong. You are playing with some.
Hey! Okay. Are you okay? What did they do you? Okay. Wait, you ain't mad? What did they do? Come on, I get out.
I am the queen. Hey, come here. Stand there. Now. My friends, get out!
Wow, I smoked this guy goodbye since. Chilukwao. Since morning. Wow. Oh boy, what's the happen now? You take too much time.
Toby, guess who I saw just now? Guess who?
What did you say?
I saw Oge. Be like that guy down the colo.
Which Oge?
You don't know Oge? That Oge where I run trick about where me I go one side where I go. You don't understand again.
Wait.
Yes, now, share the talk now.
How? What it? You Oge, no be Oge. I see Oge this afternoon.
Yeah, I think I see Oge with my two kuru eye. The girl they mad now as I dey talk to you like this. You think just shock me? Like guy, I just dey confused. I say, you think you don't make me? I just say make her run come back.
But she dey palace say na prince in one marry now.
Because I hear say she dey like to dey talk all this queen. I want to be the queen of this kingdom. So, Baba, I just feel go do one or two.
Here. Here is the contract agreement document. Look.
This is good. Okay.
Please. So, once you come up with your company document with the necessary signature, then we're good to go.
So what you're saying in essence is my father's company will have access to the German companies.
Exactly.
Wow.
So, I've done my own part. It's now time for you to do yours. The ball is now in your court. Get everything ready, all necessary documents, so the deal can be signed and sealed.
I understand. I know how to press my father.
You're smart. I can't wait to be your man.
Don't worry, honey. When we get to that bridge, we will surely cross it.
Come on, we're in that bridge.
I don't get nothing with me.
Collins,
don't get nothing with me.
We're in that bridge. Hey. Why you blow?
Yeah. Joe, listen.
I think we're almost there.
Yes.
So, all we're waiting for is for Chief Johnson to sign the company's documents. Then, we're good to go.
You know what? Your mother will be very proud of you.
Of course, she's already proud of me. She knows I'm capable of doing whatever she wants. Yeah. See, Joe, I can't wait to see Chief Johnson lamenting. I can't wait to see all his empire that he has ever labored for go down the drain, crumble. I can't wait to see him shedding tears, crying like a baby, shaking.
It's okay. Let me be on my way. I'm feeling...
So soon?
Yes, I'm feeling uncomfortable.
What? Uncomfortable?
Yes.
What?
Nothing. Only.
Okay. Let me walk out.
Joe! Your cousin is a snitch.
So what's the situation on ground now?
As it is now, they are about taking over the company.
What? I need to call the boss.
Exactly. I need to see the boss.
Clean up the mess.
Listen, I'm just having
this sinister feeling about everything. I have this strong hunch that all is not going to end well at all.
How? I don't understand.
Your sister went missing, ghosted, MIA, whatever name you choose to call it, right? And you said you've always had this feeling that she's in communication with your father. Your major concern now is for you to know or find out if you are the reason she went MIA.
Rose.
Yes?
I am beginning to suspect you. Why is my sister's disappearance an issue here?
It's a very big issue. A mighty one at that. Eh? What if she comes back and tells the whole world that you have been sleeping with her man, Collins, and that is why she ghosted out of depression? What if it hits your father hard and decides to strip you of everything? Have you thought about that?
But she never mentioned anything in her letter.
Neither did she mention anyone's name. Use your brain. Come on, girl. Think.
Hank! Hank! Hank.
Yes, boss.
My sister has been speaking with my father. I want you to track her and do the needful.
Yes, boss.
I want results.
Yes, boss. I will definitely deliver.
Thank you. You may leave.
Okay, boss.
So, Joma, that is my story. I'm a graduate of business administration. Yes. So, after I graduated from school, there was no job. My friend Osas now brought up the idea of starting up a laundry business. Because we can't obviously steal from anybody. At first, I rejected the offer. But then when I thought about it, after school, no work. So I decided to start the business. But guess what? I invested the bigger chunk of the money inside the business. So he works for me.
But your sons,
Yes.
for you.
Yes. He used to be my classmate and my friend. Well, he's still my friend, but just that he works for me now. So that is it.
If person they look you no go really say you be graduate.
How did they look?
Just based on how you do.
How I did do? Okay. I wanted to ask you, where are you from?
I don't tell you before.
Who's that?
Ubuna, my God. Wow. You did this side. What did that side? Just lock up for you.
What is it?
Go down. Every time they do on high current. Like this night, supposed to be on low current. When you are sure, Shamo reason.
You don't have respect, though.
Come now. We'll get one-on-one. One-on-one.
You better have something to tell your boss.
Correct gist now won't give you so. Show first. I'm from on the side. Shift come small now. I'm gonna tell you something.
What is it? Say that again.
Hey, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Get out. Get out.
Wait, come. Wait.
Get out.
Wait.
Stupid. Don't mind your business. I'm sorry about that. I told you he's a very stupid boy. I'm sorry. So, where are you from?
I be 042, babe.
Eh?
Enugu State. Say 04.
04.
04.
04. 042. Okay.
Abachandi 042. Now they make from a 40 star.
Ah, I should have known. Okay, no wonder the abacha is very sweet. Hey!
Now we with that. Now we with our full chest. Abacha Enugu. Kill it all the time. We kill it.
Hank has failed me. I want you to clean it up.
Yes, boss.
Do not disappoint me.
Trust me, boss. I will not disappoint you.
I am counting on you.
It's alright.
Business, greedy people, God digger everywhere.
Hello? Yes, I'm on my way to the palace. I'll see you when I'm back. Yeah, I'll explain everything later. I'll see you when I'm back. Alright. Bye.
Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you no fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you no fit execute them.
Move it. Move it. I said move it. Go. Jay, what's going on? What's going on? What's the matter? Get inside. Get inside! Motherfucker.
Man, this rice, make brain. You know, say, I don't underrate your culinary skills. Who be that? Gona, now go be the food.
Right on time. Come on. Hello, boys.
Ijoma. Ijoma. What did happen? So a package like this, so talk to me. What did happen? True. Ijoma.
Yes.
Talk to us. What did they play?
Who are those people?
These are my personal security officers, Mike and Jack. Now is the time to really introduce myself. My name is Lucia Ijoma Johnson, and I am the daughter to the CEO, Greenlight Oil and Gas Limited, Chief Johnson, and I am the MD, Greenlight Oil and Gas Limited.
Wait. What did you say?
You heard me.
Gonna lie. A lie. So wait, now you be the Lucia Johnson who they talk about all this while. And you did this compound, you they colonize us.
Osaze. Impossible.
Very impossible, my brother. Very impossible.
I am she and she is me. And you, my friend, have to get dressed because my father is waiting to receive you. Ogbonna, my dad is waiting to receive you. Jack, bring his outfit. You ready?
Someone want to go see your old boy soon. What's it happen?
So I say, keep quiet, keep quiet, keep quiet, keep quiet!
You say Papa they call us. Oh, which Papa? Say no go see your old boy.
Who?
I don't know. I don't even know this guy.
This is a joke. This is a joke.
A big one.
This is a joke.
Big one. Big one.
Ijoma.
Hey, Ijoma. Abacha seller. Call the package like a superstar. I don't understand. Sure.
What is going on here? Osaze?
Now you are going to ask what is going on here.
No, I should be asking you what is going on here.
Now you bring a copper. You don't know how you shout before they can't call this copper.
My father is waiting. Shall we? Jack?
Specific gains, see us fresh. Hey, I don't fall back. Fresh like a deep bread. Hey. Yeah, man. We're going global right now. Level of change. Understand? We're global. We're global things. Oh, I beg you, specific gains.
She carry my heart. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson be my love. I see her for the ring. I see her for the ring. Very close. Wabo Omaricha. Omaricha. Now you I go marry. The most beautiful girl. Yawo, she go heart. Yawo, she carry my heart. Now she I love her. Lucia Johnson, where are you? Come to me. I see her for the ring. Wabo Omaricha. Omaricha. Now you I go marry. The most beautiful.
And I want to make my family happy by accepting their decision, which is to get married to you.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll call my father to tell him that we're fine.
Tell us more about your father. You say he owns Greenlight Oil and Gas Company.
Yes, Your Majesty. My father is Chief Johnson.
I would like to meet with him.
Actually, he's not in town. My father had a stroke, so he was flown to India for medical treatment. I mean, I miss him so much.
So sorry, my darling.
Sorry. Thank you.
You can come in.
Lucia, you're very beautiful and you're going to make a beautiful queen.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. The great man of Oboloko Kingdom.
I greet you. You are welcome to my palace. Please, sit down. Lucia, this is your father. Or don't you recognize him?
Just shut your mouth. Why? What is the need of you impersonating to be someone you are not? All because of what you're going to get from this royal family? Is that all that is to life to you? Be free? Ori? Is that? Who are you? Speak!
She claims to be Lucia Johnson.
She is not my daughter. I came with my daughter and my prospective son-in-law. Yes.
Good day, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. My queen, I greet you.
Let's sit down.
Sit down.
Thank you so much. That's Lucia, right?
Yes, ma'am. Sit down.
Welcome. Thank you.
Darling, That's Obonna, the washerman.
Welcome, my son. Please, sit down.
What a transformation.
Hello there, fake Lucia. My name is Lucia Eke Oma Johnson. Girl, I have watched and followed your every move and seen you impersonate me effortlessly. Newsflash. As you know, everything that has a beginning has an end.
I'm very sorry, please. It's the handwork of the devil.
Was it? As I recall, Chief Otumba put you up to this. And you know what, girl? You are going to pay for all the crimes you committed using my name, my family name. All of it. You will pay. Even when you make my mother.
You may come.
Move. Your Majesty, I am so grateful for notifying me about this girl. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Chief Johnson.
Obonna, I'm really sorry for the way I treated you. Please forgive me. I was just being a lady.
Really? It is well.
Chief Johnson.
Your Majesty.
Well, we've seen it all. I think this meeting actually calls for celebration.
Exactly.
I know we can settle things. We can always. I just called the commissioner and...
Thank God you called the commissioner. The commissioner ordered us to come and arrest you.
No, it can't be.
Chairman.
It can't be. It can't be.
My friend, I say move! Move!
Hey, let's go. Who are you to talk to my guy like that? Come, my friend. Well, I think we can still do something.
Whatever I want to do when we get there.
Move.
Yeah, what's going on? You're so sweet today. What don't you understand? No, you haven't. You're not. And the fact remains, you're extraordinary sweet. Things you don't do before. Oh. Come on. All right. So, you said you have the document now, right?
Yeah, sure, I do.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wow. Finally, we'll have the documents. As long as all signature needed is inside, then the German company will be moved to Nigeria. You know what that means? It means we are all made for life.
Wow,
Rich, big boys and girls, new era, new beginning. Spend money, more money. What's this?
The document.
What document?
The
document to my father's company, the one you asked for. Is this not what we need for the contract to be approved?
Come on, Kira. I thought you're smarter than this. So you don't know the difference between fake documents and real documents? These are fake.
How can this be fake? My father handed this document to me himself.
Handed what? So you don't know real document and fake document.
But these are his signatures now.
What else was smarter than this?
What a disgrace. I can't believe that my own daughter could be used to this length. Huh? You are the most ungrateful idiot and unworthy to be called my daughter. You even sent her to kill Lucia, your sister. Sent Philip to clean up all the trash by killing him. All because you want to carry out your evil plans. Collins here has been using you.
Give her the file, Dad. It's not even the original copy.
My daughter, but why are we doing this to ourselves? Why can't we get Collins and his mother arrested?
Daddy, we need to get all our enemies involved. And we need all the facts too. So make Kara the MD. Grant her whatever wish it is she has. And then we'll see what happens after that.
Honestly, my daughter, I still can't believe that my own daughter is sleeping with a man who pretends to be your friend.
Daddy, I have to go now, but please do what I asked you to do.
Okay, what about that lady that is impersonating your personality?
I'm on it. And Jack is clearing the air on that. Very soon, the prince will find out about that lady.
It's alright. Good night.
Good night, Daddy. Love you, Daddy.
I can't wait for you to bring that true man home.
You see. My Daddy.
So cheap and easy to give out vital documents without even having a second thought, all because you are being carried away with your stupid immorality.
I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm really, really sorry. Collins! How? How could you?
How could what? Huh? What did I do? Huh? Ask your father here what he did to my dad. If there is a monster here, if there's a betrayer here, then it's your father, it's Chief. Ask him. My father did businesses with him, he betrayed my father.
How? Your late father was my good friend. I tried to help him with all I could, but his greed will not allow him to see the goodness towards him. What do you have to say? No, tell me. I can see that the same thing runs in your blood. Greed runs in your blood. You are here talking, your late father. As for you, Kiara, you will rot in jail. Yes, I will make sure both of you rot in jail. Michael!
Daddy, I'm so sorry, Daddy. Please, I'm begging you.
Take care of them.
Dress up, let's get going. Dress up, let's get going.
Go where?
Don't keep me waiting, let's get going.
Okay.
Dress up!
Yes.
Here is it. The sum of 200,000 naira. Take it and forget about the arrest. Okay? Go ahead, please. Yes. You can be on your way now. Let me see you.
Madam, move it.
Why are you being so...
Hey, don't talk to my boss like that.
I say move it.
Move. Move it! Hey, take it easy.
Move it.
Please. Move. To the station, right?
Madam, do not provoke me. Let's go.
I'll go. Calm down. I'll take my step. Oh.
I said move. Move now.
Son, Dad, thank you for making us proud. My people, today, history is about to be made as required by tradition. Our son, the prince, is about to take a wife.
I bless you to be successful. I bless you to be fruitful. You shall live long.
On Eke, Orie, Afo, Nkwo, it shall be well with you. Let's go.
Nollywood just missed out. His sickness wouldn't allow him to partake in this wonderful celebration. Oh, it's a pity.
Mazi, don't worry yourself. The fewer the merrier, eh? So that he will go around.
This man.
I wish him quick recovery.
Definitely.
Maidens, come serve the drink.
Cheers.
It's a great thing.
This is what we expect.
My princess. My princess.
Very nice, man.
You are the next one.
This is supposed to be. This is supposed to be. And she's gone. Help us out.
Ifoma, how true is this? What? That Ogenna is raving mad.
See, please, I don't want to talk about that again. I don't have strength. Eh? But wait, so like this now, Amaka is married to our own prince.
Kai! I beg you. No, try talk that one.
You see this life?
No, I beg Ifoma is enough. I don't want to think about that one at all. You can imagine. Amaka of yesterday, that low life. A girl that has nothing, someone that men won't even ever be attracted to.
So like this now, we'll be serving her.
God forbid. Me.
Hey, hold it.
Good afternoon,
Why
my
my
princess.
princess? Good afternoon. And why are you maidens running? We're not running. We wanted to go to the kitchen.
Yes, my princess.
Well, you both were discussing just now.
No, my princess.
Listen, girls, I don't bite, okay? Feel free, just relax. Alright? My princess, we want to quickly hurry to the kitchen and finish up what we're doing. I think I'm really a bad person. Everybody now runs away from me. And I have even lost Obunna. I was just being mean and wicked, thinking I was doing the right thing. What do I do now? How do I make amends? I need to apologize to my father. I need his forgiveness and blessings. God, please help me. Help me. Help me.
Oh my dear, it's love is close, we're closer to you.
Thanks you. My people, the latest couple in town. That's not fresh anyhow. Yeah?
What's that say? Give me five. Correct guy.
IJ baby. You say now you really shocked me past me. Baby, you shocked me, Sha. But it's too much. God bless you, eh? So that means una two. All this one with the compound, I told the eye myself.
Latest couple in town. Although I know that the Reverend has blessed you people, but you still have my own blessing. That this union shall produce male children and female children. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Just make yourself very, very comfortable. And I also want to inform you that this place now is your new home.
Hey!
Yes, it's your new home. Just relax, take care of yourself. In case if you need anything, don't hesitate. I'm here for you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Usaze, my man. Wait, Father, you will get to. Please guard yourself. Hey, my God. Wait, Papa, I'm gonna get to.
That's why she's here for you. She just come.
I told you I am the queen. Don't, if you talk to me, I will chase you from this palace. Leave here now. Get out! Hey, come here. Look at him. I am the queen. The queen. The only queen. I said leave this place. Are you sick? I'm sick.
Ogen near. Okay, Daddy, come.
My mother give me chow. My mother give me chow. She give me pot. She give me beef. Mama, I am now the queen. Mama, look at my palace. Look at my ladies everywhere. Hey, greet my mother. Greet her now. No respect. I will sack you from this place. You will not walk here again. Mama, look at see my ladies everywhere. This is Chioma. This is Mama, this is Neka. Very stubborn on this girl. Mama, okay. I am not the queen. Okay, come, this is my palace. Let's go. You must stay with me. Let's go. Leave me. Don't want me to enjoy my palace. I am it. Go. Leave me. Okay, come, man. I am it. I'm coming. No, leave me. I'll come.
Oh my dear, this love is close, closer to you.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for being my sunshine and making my dreams come true.
Yes, my home boy. Well, just like say my throw back for you. No. Say you fresh, that's first.
Hey, Osaze. Address me as your boss.
My bad. Yes, my
your boss.
My boss.
Yes. Now take this key and start the car. Yes. Yes. And wait downstairs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll come to live on. Just forget start the streets.
Go and start the car, my friend.
You know my guy. My real G. My guy. My guy.
Daddy, please. Forgive her.
Are you out of your mind? Kiara here sent her to kill you. And you are pleading on her behalf.
But I didn't die, Daddy. I'm alive. She's your daughter. My sister. We have to forgive her.
Chief, please, I think you should listen to your daughter. She looks like she's sorry.
Yes.
And she looks like she has changed. So give her a second chance.
Trusting her will be a process. It won't be easy. I don't want anything to happen to my beloved daughter, your wife. I brought her out from jail and I'm sending her right away to Australia. I don't want to see her anywhere around my house. Yes, I don't want to see you anywhere near my house.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I am sorry.
I forgive you. Stop crying.
Please.
Shall we?
Please help me beg Dad to accept me back as his last child. I am so sorry. I promise I will never do anything to hurt you again. I will never. I have learned my lesson. I am so sorry.
I will not relent in begging Daddy on your behalf. Okay?
Thank you.
Stop crying.
Shall we?
go. I'll see you up to the airport.
Thank you. Don't stop calling your name. You can't do that.
In the name of Jesus. The Bible says that we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers in highest places. Father, by the power conferred on me, I release the power of Holy Ghost to descend on this body in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
This body is the temple of the Holy Spirit. It is not for infirmity. It is not for infirmity. Therefore, I curse you, spirit of madness, to leave this body in the name of Jesus. By the power conferred on me as the custodian of the Holy Spirit and of the mighty God, who has given me every authority to descend, to shatter and break every rod of iron of the enemies. In the name of Jesus Christ, I command it to lose.
Amen.
I command it to lose in the name of Jesus. Amen. Out of this body. Out of this body! Out! Out! Leave this body! Leave this body! May you take glory, Holy Spirit. In the name of Jesus, leave this body! It is not for you! Leave this body! It is not for you! This body is my head! It's the temple of the Holy Spirit! In the name of Jesus! Amen. In the name of Jesus! Amen. In the name of Jesus!
Amen.
Hallelujah, Father, thank you. She is free. She's free.
Okay.
Father, thank you for the power confound of me. You have made me the custodian and the shepherd of the flock.
Okay.
Of all your children, in the name of Jesus, I thank you. Be exalted totally indefinitely in Jesus' name.
Hey! Mama, eh? Mama, hey. Mama. Okay. Mama.
Our God has the power to free us from every shackles of madness and every shackles of infirmity. It's not a portion. Thank you, Jesus.
Pastor, thank you.
Thank you,
Pastor.
You have proven to be the shield after which we shall run to in the days of trouble. I thank you. You do not disappoint your people. You have the interest of your children.
Mama.
In the name of Jesus, I thank you.
Mama.
Hallelujah.
Don't cry. The worst is over. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Amen. He has free. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
My daughter, you're free. The Lord has saved you from the shackles of madness. It is not your portion. You have a bright future and destiny to rule. Say hallelujah. Amen. Amen.
Please. I'm sorry for what we made you pass through. I'm sorry for everything we did to you. Please find a place in your heart and forgive us. Because please, beg him for us. Please.
Brother Bumneke, you see, the Bible said that in all conditions, that we should find a way in our heart to forgive even those who have wronged us. Just like she rightly said, please forgive them for whatever wrong they may have done. Forgive them, please.
Yes, listen to him. Because
I know you have been hurt deeply by what they did in the past. Just forgive and forget. Please.
Please.
Please forgive them, my friend.
Thank you. Praise the Lord. What shall I say unto the Lord? All I have to say is thank you. What shall I say unto Omega? All we have to say is thank you. Oh,
I can't bear this pain anymore. My father took what rightfully belongs to me and gave to my half-sister.
This smelling. She has a sore in her private parts.
What? I don't need to exchange words with you. You're already gone.
Kiss, I'm pregnant with the prince.
She is pregnant.
And she is pregnant with our farm's child.
Hey!
Who are you? My name is Humphrey. I'm a chef in the palace.
Stay away from my girl.
No problem. You marry my son, the prince.
Yes. You chose me. The prince cannot get my daughter pregnant and kick her out. I won't allow it to happen.
You're brilliant. Like you're a go-getter. You fight for what you want.
You're very mad. You're mad. You're stupid.
Look at this village local idiots coming to rub shoulders with me. Are you crazy or something?
I caught him having a foreplay with one of the maidens, and he's denying it.
Is the chief guard saying the truth?
He's lying.
Get my cream! I just get my cream, thief!
The next time you walk into my room to do this, I'm going to chop your head off.
Self-centered people everywhere, impersonators, greedy people, gold digger everywhere, always happier, nice and good. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. You can only plan, but you know fit execute them. Eyes are watching you everywhere. No, this is madness.